Oh, why is my camera so big? Ow. There we go. Hi, guys. Here we are. On the precipice of Splatoon 1 for the Nintendo Switch's death. Fellas. Gamers. All of this goes away in about 71, 72 hours. We don't know if it's gonna die at 7 or 8. It's very unclear. The language is unclear. Like, I've read both. I've seen, like, the Monster Hunter Twitter be like, "Hey guys, our stuff is shouldn't get at 7," and that feels a little more formal, a little more real. But at the same time, like, the server, like, itself seems to subsist for a little while afterward. So, like, I don't know. Is it a short email? Yeah, I recorded it an hour ago with the intention of uploading it, like, an hour ago, you know, before the stream. But then I had to walk away from the computer for a while, and I was like, well, I guess I'll just throw it up there anyway. Need to move all your Pokemon from home ASAP. So, home and the other ones, those are, like, the only ones that are excluded. If you have, like, home on the 3DS, like, that's safe for now. They haven't said how long home and transfer and all that will work, but it is gonna last for a bit. You will still be able to move them. What are you doing on Splatoon 3 at 11:43 p.m. your time the night before last? I don't know. Probably playing the game? Sorry, I got no idea. Oh, hi Arlo. How are you doing? I can't believe you were back here still this whole time. Oh, well, good luck also, and from the ink up, Cody! Listen. I know you said you were doing a pickup for the first time, maybe for this. Pickup culture's big. It's good to play with other people. Gives you good experience, I hope. Chat box is on the screen. Oh! Okay, I'm finding you, chat. I'm finding you guys so you can be seen. That's not the right one. Staring at my list intently. There's chat. Hi, chat. Machine's ugly UI will go away soon. Yeah. Machine ain't that. Machine's just ugly in this game. It doesn't look very good. And its little shot just is ugly. They really made it so much better in 2 and 3. Like, people always ask, Vic, why didn't you play Sloshing Machine in Splatoon 1? And my answer was, I just straight up wasn't interested at all. It didn't seem cool. Circles is alright, fellas. 2 earthquakes down, 1 solar eclipse upon us, 71 hours remain. Yeah, I heard there was an aftershock. I don't think it made it out to Long Island this time, though. It was probably too weak. Either that or I just didn't feel it because I was driving home. Womp, 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 womp. So, yeah. But you know what? At least this is the lovely Splatoon 3 callback kit with Zuka and then also point sensor. Wow. If Splatoon 1 is disappearing, does that mean that Splatoon 2 will disappear in a matter of time? Splatoon 1 is disappearing not because they're killing Splatoon 1 specifically, but because they're taking down all the servers for the 3DS and the Wii U. So Splatoon 1 is a casualty of that. I'm assuming that until they knock the servers out for the Switch, which is a thought that I feel like nobody can have right now. Like, it doesn't even seem within reason to imagine it, seeing as the Wii U got 7 years of Switch time of extra servers. I can't imagine the Switch servers dying anytime before, like, 2030. But the answer is that Splatoon 2 will probably be the longest-lived Splatoon game between start and whenever the servers go. So, 2 and 3 will probably die together in tandem in, like, a decade or something. Because, like, money. You're crying because in 4 days, all stop playing Sun and Moon in Splatoon. Yeah, no more Sun and Moon. Wonder trading. You won't be able to Wonder Trade in Sun and Moon, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire, XY. Like, you just won't be able to use the Wonder Trade. You won't be able to go online. Animal Crossing. If anybody plays New Leaf out there, you won't be able to go to people's towns. Sun and Moon are 3DS games. Any game on the 3DS will no longer have online servers or connectivity. So if you want to, like, visit your friend's town on the 3DS, like, this is the weekend to do it. If you wanted to grab a buddy's Pokemon and finish your Pokedex, this is the weekend to do it, because you're not going to have another one. This is the one. The trading thing's already messed up. There's a lot of hacked Pokemon. That's fair. Techie says, Pretendo, checkmate! You speak the devil's tongue! I know the people at Pretendo are scrambling to get as many server dumps as possible so they can work on saving as many games as they can. Put Oras and Sun and Moon on the Switch now. What about X and Y? Why does X and Y get excluded from this? You know? Maybe they should put X and Y on the Switch to burn time until Legends Z to A. Alright, but here we are. Guys, today's a simple day. We're gonna try and bring back the Twin Squad servers. And if you're asking, what the heck does that even mean, Vic? I'm very confused. I don't get it. Here's what we're gonna do. So when you go inside here, we've been doing a lot of turf war, we've been doing a lot of PBs. Just like in Splatoon 2, you have the ability to play with your friends and do league battles. When you click on the squad battle button, it lets you make a group. It lets you make a quad squad, it lets you make a tri squad, it lets you make a twin squad. We're gonna ignore these guys here. We're gonna make twin squads. So the way this stream is going to work is I'm gonna add you guys, right? I will play with somebody for like 4 games. Alright? You guys can share your NNIDs and find people to play with. So the best thing that you could do is say, like, type a message like this. Hi, my name is, share your name, my NNID is, and if you want to play with somebody, at them and say, at name, like that. And we can bring everybody together, and we can bring the twin squads back to life. Right? I think we can do this. Delusional. Or, another thing that we could do is I could always make a spreadsheet and throw it on the screen, and I could help match you guys together. Maybe that's a smarter way to go about this. So first of all, let's work on me adding people at the same time. So my NNID is Vicvillon. And if you wish to add my account, you can. I probably have many of you added from the other day, but I did to delete people as time went on, so I probably don't have everybody. I'm curious if I can add all these. Oh, hi. I don't know if they're here now. It's been a couple of days since, but this is why it's important to make space. Why is your me so accurate? Hee hee. La la la. That's what I liked at the time. You see, Techie is offering themselves up, saying, "Hi, my name is Techie. My NNID is Daboom. If anybody wants to play with Techie, we could have our first group of the night. Who knows? There might be twin squads already in the queue." Oh yeah, I know. It's been a long time though, Michael. But hopefully you can at least enjoy it through us. Look how fast the Wii U adds and deletes friends. I know! I mean, listen, if we can't make twin squads happen and this ends up being a flop, we'll just do PBs instead. But I want to see if we can make it work. I think that we can. realistic me is what? I mean, back then I feel like most of the time you ended up making your me, like, pretty realistic. Trust me, we can make it work. I agree. May I join the PBs? Yeah, if we do PBs, you can. We're gonna try and bring people together. Would it help you guys if I made a spreadsheet? If we did something like this? So let me go on to my Google A drive. Do 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 do. I'm gonna get a nice spreadsheet that you can stare at and go, ooh, ah. See, it fits on the screen pretty good here. We'll make all of these a little bigger, like that. So it's a little more visible. Right. This is a trick, by the way, with spreadsheets. If you click on the top left corner of the spreadsheet, you can control all the rows and all the columns at once and change them to size at will here, which is a very useful thing to have. So, like, for example, we have Techie, and I think they were Daboom, if I remember correctly. Or do you think you guys can handle it without me doing this? Because I realize I'm going to be a lot slower than probably you guys are. It was Daboom. Okay. Because I can look around. It just may take a little bit. And I'll work on adding some people at the same time. Unless you guys have it handled. Well, is that someone that wants to play plumbing elevators? You can look at separate chats in the past. Oh, it's just because I had it open still. I never closed it. That's the only reason why. And if you offer up your NNID to me, by the way, make sure that sorry, if you get added by somebody, let me know and we can remove you from the screen, obviously. Cannoli, huh? Okay, you know what? I think with the pace of the chat, I don't think we need the sheet. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be a-okay. Hi, Remedy, also. How are you doing today? What's going on for Springfest? I'm leaning towards Bear. I'm leaning towards Bear Cub. Because I really like that sky blue that they have. It's a good blue. It's not a perfect sky blue, but it's still like nice. It gives me like a Splatoon 1 vibe almost. I could still change my mind. The bunnies will devour you. Ah! The pink is so good too. It's so they're all really good colors. That's how they get you. That's just really how they get you. Freddy 5. Yeah, it's a FNAF fest. It's almost I could be on Freddy Fazbear team. But like my favorite is Chico. So like I'm like I'm having a hard time picking teams. So yeah, that's my that's the struggle I'm on here, is that I really could be like, I could be picking any of the teams, so I really have to think about it for a while longer. Alright. Hi Joy Boy, how you doing today? Alright, so our first step is we're going to add all these people that are adding me. One more duo in your first squad game. Let's go! Our plan is Shrimple. We're going to make squads out of the people here on stream, and we're going to bring the queue back to life. Or cry trying. If we fail miserably at this, let's do PBs. You found a game. Let's go! So what I'm going to do is the people that I've added, I'm going to make a room and see if I'm making a squad. And if you don't get in with me, make teams with the people here on the stream. My NNID is Vicvillon. What I'll do is I'll change partner every 4 games. Or maybe I'll do every 3. Every 3 games. We'll see how fast it goes. If they're quick enough, I'll do 3 games. And then I'll do share your NNID in stream to find a partner. There we go. I'll wait for somebody in stream to join me here, and then we'll go and punch people. Also, I gotta play the Beloved a little bit. What are my plans for Monday? I might have to scrim with Fuego that day, so I might not be streaming. Oh yeah, wait, I also didn't show people how to find me. I realize I could be just... People might not realize that I'm here. So, the way that this works, by the way, is you have to go to squad battle, and hiding inside of squad battle, you would find me here. I realize it helps probably if I do that. Also, hi Arlo, how you doing today? Welcome on in. The current Splat 2 ranked rotation is Clam Blitz. Never too late to play. Hey, all's good, hair clip. You know, I guess we could also add a couple more people while we're waiting too. What Springfest is people picking? It seems like Bunny is probably gonna end up being the popular team, but like a lot of people want to be on Chicks and Bears, so it won't be too egregious probably. Find out the fun way. Hi, Sensora. Ah! Okay, right, we can fix her, What is happening? We're adding some people so we can make ourselves a little squad group, a little Soleil squad. And we're gonna try and bring the twin servers back to life. Remember, there's no shame in joining the popular team either, by the way. The popular team has won a majority of the Splatfests. Listen, you cannot make assumptions. It's all about player skill, and even within player skill, almost every Splatfest, the winning category isn't ahead by very far. Like, don't fret. Like, it's about picking the team that you like the most so you can enjoy the Splatfest. Oh, I forgot to do the part where I actually added the people that sent me friend requests. Da 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 da. Okay. Do 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 do. Hi, Sensora. Do 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 do. Oh yeah. If you're not good at drawing now, Michael, nothing says you can't improve in the future. That's part of practice. Do 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 do. Ba do ba do ba do ba do do do. Do 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 do. The mega collab is trying to snipe y'all. Twin squads, twin squads, twin squads. Yippee! How are you guys doing today? Do, do, do. You're in Texas and you've raised chicks before. That was a special experience, so you're leaning in that direction. But they're all so cute. I know! They did such a good job, like, drawing the art for the chicks. Wow! Oh, Gustavo, you already got the bunny art in the center in your profile picture. You're so real. I guess I could snipe one of our friends in chat, but I don't know if they have a room and they're waiting for somebody else here, so I don't want to, like, cut the line. If Brine Springs isn't the tricolor, you're gonna riot. Have we had a Brine tricolor? Alright, you know what, Techie? I'll sneak in. Hello? Oh, video game, you wanna let me connect so bad? Ooh, video video game, you wanna let me connect so bad so I can actually do the thing that I'm trying to do on the stream. Hey! Ooh, you wanna let me in so bad. That might be why nobody was able to join me either. If my internet isn't letting me do the squads. Chrissy says good server's real. Wah! What if I tried joining one of our other friends? What if I just snipe someone else on stream? Oh, nope, never mind. Look at all these people making rooms so they can play with each other. All right, let's try another one. Hi, Elsa Alexander. How you doing today? Blink, 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 blink. The servers have 4 days left and it's already breaking before our eyes. Were you guys, I mean, you guys were able to make some rooms with each other, right? It's just me. Wow. Hey! Alright, I'll click on some other people in chat, see if I can fix her. Yeah, we've been playing. No! You know what, at least it worked, it sounds like. Try restarting. Yeah, I'll probably restart my Wii U. No, because Twin Squads let people level up, make money, and feel like they're actually like a part of the system. That's why I wanted to do one not PB day. But if it doesn't work for long enough, I guess we can do PBs, even though it ruins my one fun plan. Snivel. I would rather do Twin Squads, so I want to try and make it work. Alright, turning this off for a moment. If it couldn't fix her. I mean, right now it seems like chat is successfully playing twins. But that isn't me. Why did I partner with Yoshi? Because it's supposed to work. It's probably just Minet being awesome as always on a Friday night. You and KB got in a squad. Yeah, it's probably Minet. Everybody but Vic gets to have fun. At least the idea is working. At least it's working for everyone that isn't me. I should have been suspicious. I should have been suspicious when nobody was joining my room earlier. Because, like... Listen, that doesn't seem correct. Your Wii U is just built different. My Wii U is like 7 seconds from, like, combusting into flames and none of us know yet. Why I say Vic is online on the Switch? Is my Switch still on? I mean, that would probably be eating my internet if it is. Like, oh, my Switch is looking pretty off right now. Well, I am not playing Splatoon. We'd play BBs then. We didn't even test the twin system yet. I'm gonna say no for now. I wanna see if we can make this work. Don't you wanna see if it works? Because then you can watch us fight each other in glorified PBs. PBs where we get to play together. Get points. Do stuff. Racking up those hours. I think a couple days ago, I think I might have like accidentally left my Switch on at one point and like cranked like 2 more hours on accident. Your Wii is baking for life. Alright, let's see if we can make it work. Points that expire in 4 days. Yay! Come on! I still have time to get to 9999999 money. Hi, looking for people to exchange NNIDs with. If anybody wishes to play with them. Let's also just go ahead. Add friend. Oh, friends plural! Ay, caramba. Here, I'll delete people who aren't online right now. We don't delete people who are here chilling in the stream, because that'd be pretty blasphemous. Pretty rude, honestly. Do you have to send a message? No, you don't have to. Some people just do. You need your money for the weapons. I mean, I'm assuming that the turf war, like... The turf war, like, queue works. Okay. Now I should have no space. Have I ever played Nintendo Land? No, I haven't. Do you need online for it? Like, is it hashtag over if I don't make sure to do it in the next couple of days, or... Oh, it's so satisfying how quickly and easily you can just add people. Like, I'm just tapping on the Wii U gamepad and just doing this. Can we have this for the Nintendo Flop, Nintendo Flip, Nintendo Attach, whatever it ends up being next? Can we please? Thank you also, hi, for enjoying the content. Can we please have, like, speedy friends just like this? Blink, 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 blink. You joined a Japanese server on accident. Oh, no! All right. Will it blend? Yay! Woo! Yay! Hi Spy. Hi Yoshi 101. She fixed her. Whoopee! If you need somebody to play with, share your NNIDs in the chat. And then just at somebody and tell them you're adding them. And we can create glorious twins, chat. Do not be afraid. Nobody, chat doesn't bite. You can play on the good maps. Zippy! I see bucket full of bolts looking for somebody to play with here. Somebody could add bucket full of bolts and steal them. Believe me, if you... Another one? Why is your squad not here? No! Grumos offering their time. Oh. Okay. Yippee! And remember, fellas, if you make your own groups too, we can have multiple queues of squad games going. You're so mediocre. Please excuse your gameplay. Oh, I don't care. It's all good. I'm not here to win. I'm just here to play the video game. There you go. Chrissy sharing their friend code as well. If anybody wishes to add Chrissy. The dual squelch is going to be lost media soon. I know! This is literally the end times for the dual squelcher. It is the last 72 hours this weapon will ever be playable online again. Unless they bring it back in Splatoon 4. Which is so sad to think about it. It's just big womp. Yeah. Woo. Woo, bucket! Unfortunately, your Splatoon disc got scratched and your Wii U's battery is like one at all times. You're just gonna vibe. Hey, look, my Wii U gamepad is currently plugged in as I play. I know for certain that my Wii U gamepad would continue to work if I unplugged it. I think I get like 2-3 hours out of it, maybe at least. So that's better than nothing. Let's put the dual squelchers in Splatoon 3. Snivel. Snivel. It's never too late. It's probably too late for them, but listen, that's why we have the Nova. That's why the Dowsers, they kind of like cover over what the dual squelcher was. You got a new battery for your gamepad's a lot bigger. Ooh, win! Yeah, no, the Splatoon 1 dies in just 72 hours. We have 72 hours until the end is here. Crazy to think about. Less than 72 hours. Nothing has ever retained a charge less than the Wii U gamepad. You see, and Nintendo saw that and realized their peripherals were so garbage on their previous system But they were like, you know what we're doing? We're gonna make it so your Joy-Cons last, like, basically forever. Like, the coming of Christ will happen and your Joy-Cons will probably still have some battery left. Was that a Zuka? Oh no, that was just a 96 fall-off shot. Youch! Hi, Ballistic! How you doing today? Would you rather dual or dually squelcher? I know the dual squelcher is a weaker weapon overall, but it just makes me happy. The trade-off is they drift. Yeah, you only gotta charge them like once a week, but you know, sometimes they might make you miss when you're playing Splatoon 3 for the Nintendo Switch and its brothers. Do you like my junior type beat gameplay? Saving my teammate! No, not doing anything of the sort! No! Oh, but what if I got my panic echo before I died? Ah! Glad you're doing well, Ballistic. You swear you've got entire days using your Pro Controller and it'll still have more than half power? Like, yeah, they did something right with this console. They were like, okay, this is the console that never dies. We're getting into some shenanigans today, heck yeah! Our goal is to try and build as many twin squads as we can, and so we can have the queue going. If we can get enough of them, we can have like 2 simultaneous like sets of games going on. So we don't have to like wait around or anything like that, or try to time off of me. Every like 3-ish games, I will switch off and play with a different viewer. That way someone does definitely like get into the rooms. But please, share your NNIDs with each other, and it will help you to make sure that you can play some games too. Because after all, I can't do it alone. I need you too. Otherwise, there is no games. No bacon, no unlimited games, unlimited games. Enjoy your Zelda, awesome, Michael. Thanks for hanging out. You don't have Splatoon 1, but you can watch. Hey, that's fine, that's fine. You're here to enjoy the video game. Yeah, oh, forgot about the Kraken that does that. Exactly. Look, this is me forcing you to be friendly with each other. Where's that from? It's like a copy pasta. Would you like bacon or games, unlimited bacon, no games? Something on those lines. Woo! That's a creamsicle mini splatling! The question infected her, fellas. No. Topaz says, would you like no games but unlimited bacon, or unlimited bacon but no games? Wait. That's the same question. Oh, curse! Dude, the bomb rush is making the room lag so hard right now. It's indescribable how laggy. Like, you see these frames that are dropping right now? This isn't because of my capture card or anything. This is just the game. Also, I can't outpaint this. I think it might be over. Da, 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 da. GG's. Hi, Yoshi Gamer. How you doing today? No, because games is heavier than bacon. The lag is crit to the room. But no, the important thing is nobody DC'd. And when I'm hosting, the rooms kind of break. So doing a little bit of squads can make us so strong. Yay! My 5 EXP point bonus. Yippee! You win rank points that if you are underneath A+ 99, you will get points when you win. I'm gonna be a creature now. Hee hee. Yeah, because basically, you could get ranked points playing in squads with your teammates, specifically just in this game. A lot of people were carried to A+ 99, and then they would face the consequences of their actions. If you could, would you bring back the original killer whale? No! Sweater blue also. No, I wouldn't. Not with Splatoon 3's map design. Stingray 5.1. Do you get to control a bunch of tiny lasers? What happens at A+? It just stops you from getting any more points once you're at A+, like, all the way up. Like, you can't get to S rank in squads. Like, it doesn't work there. You'd still take OG Killer Whale over Stingray? Fair. I mean, in Splatoon 2, yeah. What if the whale tracked players instead? I don't know. I don't know if you would want a moving whale. Oh my god. I just ran at that Zuka player because they fired 3 shots, and in my head I was like, wow, now there's no more Ink Zuka. Wrong. Incorrect, Victoria. Let's make sure Fry wins this time. I mean, I'm not about to throw for you, smiley face emoji. Oh! Oh, that was a good squibber shot, Bob. You made that from all the way over there? No. How about the original Bubbler or Ink Armor? Ink Armor is much healthier for the game than Bubbler. Since Bubbler is insta-pop, now you're safe forever special. Or at least for a little bit. Would you bring back original Ink Strike? I don't find anything too wrong about original Strike. Like, yeah, it's obnoxious, but like, it's not like so insanely game altering that like it needs to be like never seeing the light of day again. Shh. Oh, not the Seeker Rush. Not the Squibber with the Kraken! This is why Squibber didn't get Kraken in Splatoon 3. You just saw the real answer. Oh. Like, just look how fast the Zuka is. I think that's the most horrifying part, is how quickly it, like, bum rushes you. And you like, to quote the famous Just React, like, you do get to react because it has, like, a bit of frames where they can't attack after they use it, like when they activate it, but once it's going, it's like 6, 7 murder lasers. That's what they gotta do in 3, obviously. You gotta give it more startup lag and then make the Zuka faster, and no one will have anything to say about that. I'm sure of it. 100% sure. Har. I also need to remember to run like more. Whoa! Oh. Get bombed on. That's Splatoon 1 type lag there. You see that, fellas? Woo! Most of the JP community is not grinding for Worlds because there's only like 2, maybe 1 or 2 JP teams at Worlds. So don't worry, Worlds is specifically for those particular people. Oh, my turn! I remember sometimes people would use their Zuka like this to like paint the wall in advance and then like go for their pushes with like a properly painted like wall already there. Like... Oh! Crystallize says we're 1 twin away from having another set of games going. Let's go! Any other people in stream looking for people to play with? Eyes emoji? Any groups in progress? Almost 2. Oh, that means it's almost, like, within the community, 16 people successfully playing together right now. Well, there's 14 at the moment. It'll be 16 soon. And remember that when I'm done playing with our first guest here with Sarah, that Sarah will be released back into the wild to play with one of you guys, and I'll steal somebody from chat. You and KB never found a match. No! maybe Sarah will be your good luck charm, Techie? Seeker is trash. Let's go. Don't look at my KA. I mean my KD, okay? I was here to pad the room. That's what I was here for. Notice there's no like continue button or anything like that. They're like, Alright, that was our second game with Sansora. After this one, we'll go ahead and I'll swap out to some other viewer. You see, the good thing is, though, that I think a lot of people in chat have somebody. So. When will Vic be an Octoling? Not in this game. I know Octo worked really hard to try and mod in the Octoling thing. That's so she could play as an Octoling online in Splatoon 1. Alright. We'll see if we get lucky and find more groups. Until then, chat. It kicks you out of your squad if you don't find a game? Uh-huh. It's a really well-made game, after all. We'll see if we get lucky and find more roaming squads. Remember, if you share your NNID here in the chat, someone else might want to play with you. Oh, hi Doc. Hi Dolce. Hello. Can we do it? Can we find 4 more people out in the world? What is your favorite stage, Vic? I like Black Belly Skate Park. I also really like Bluefin Depot. Can we resend our NNID? Oh yeah, if you need a new partner or if you didn't find anyone earlier, feel free to share your NNID again in the chat. I should have you added if you sent me earlier. I will steal somebody after this game, but I want to find one more for Sansora. We have 4 in our lobby. For some reason, they're not merging. No! Maybe when your lobby blows up, you'll be able to find us or vice versa. It's Dulce. Oh, okay. Okay. No blue rib. Oh, the timer resetting. The streamer luck. One more. Chrissy also is sharing their NNID if anyone wants to play with Chrissy and Mama. We didn't make it. No! Rip! If you remake your group, you might end up here next time. Blink, 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 blink. Did you see that in, like, at least one of the other regions? They didn't even bother to, like, put a question for the Splatfest. Was it, let me see, I want to check, on Nintendo EU. Did they put the question? Because I feel like in the JP one, they were like, wow! Everything's so fluffy! Whoopee! Yeah, there's... Where's the question, Nintendo? It's spring! It's spring! A time for fussy fluffiness! Yay! More Splatfest should just be like that. They don't even bother to, like, tell you what the fest is. They're just like, it's spring. What is the question? It's literally just asking, like, which one would you rather fight for? So, like, I mean, that means there really isn't much of a question as much as just, like, which one of these do you like, I guess? Stay away. La la la. Don't you love blocking off entire chunks of the map with one special? Oh yeah. I mean, maybe the question is which fuzzy, fluffy thing can hold more fizz bangs? Topaz says, would you rather have unlimited bunnies but no eggs, or no eggs but unlimited bunnies? Bunnies, 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 but unlimited bunnies. What team will you choose? I'm erring on the side of Bear Cub, but I'm not like 100% decided yet. This is kind of like, the Bear Cubs are cute, man. they really and truly are. And the blue color, yeah. And the blue color is like really nice. The bear team has too. And sometimes I pick a team based on the color and not much else alone. Like the blue and the pink remind me of the Splatoon 1 blue versus pink color combo. Like that off teal blue versus like the carnation pink almost that's in Splatoon 1. You'll know it if you see it. Like that would be a pretty strong reason to pick that team. Also, lol, killer whale, la la la. Which fuzzy fluffiness do you like the most? It's a good color combo. That's kind of why I don't want to pick chicks, because I kind of want to stay within that color combo. All right, it's time to do horrors. Oh, they didn't fall for it. I respect it. I respect that hashtag grind. Oh, I didn't get any kills either. No. Also, I think we lost somebody. Actually, I think somebody did DC. Oh no, our points. How are we ever going to recover from this? It's green for the chicks, pink for the bundies, and blue for bears. No purple this time. You know, they escaped having another purple on there. Smile. GG's, fellas. All right, Sarah. Handshake, handshake. I'll join somebody else. The whole other team DC? Nope, only one person. They lost their net near the end of it. You will never financially recover from that. All right, guys. I have an item for sale. I have an item for sale, chat. Let me check if I have any friend requests I need to add. And then I'll show you what I have for sale, chat. Why not yellow for chicks? That'd be too simple. Topaz says, don't worry, we'll all seem purple anyway. What do you mean? Like with mirrors? Do 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 do. All right, guys. I got something to sell for you, chat. I've got my own fuzzy fluffiness. Would you like to join the dark black ink gelatin ink team? And join team it's stupid cat. Would you join his team? He might purr. He's not stupid, just a little. Team Cuddly Cats. Tee-hee. La la la. Team Cat was real. You were on it and we lost. I was on Team Dog and my sister was on Team Cat for that one. He's so friend-shaped. It is one of the things that he does best is be friend-shaped. He's so cutie. I wish he would turn towards you guys. Right now he's just staring at me very lovingly. Very lovingly. Okay. There we go. Oh, he's so he's so eepy. He's such an eepy boy. Your member message. Oh no. Let me move my snarm. He's got my snarm though, guys. My snarm. Nah. He's such a loving boy. He's my boy. He's just here now. He's eating. Your stupid big cat is you right now too? Yes! Yes! A single-celled organism. He is a lover. He's so good at being a lover. Like the Taylor Swift song, right? She probably has a song called that. It sounds like she does. Are you gonna lick me? Are you gonna lick my face? Aw. No. You almost did it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Cindy says, "Get yourself a girl who looks at you like Vic looks at a creature." I think Tippy's falling asleep. He is. No. It's okay. Make another one. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, Sharon. Crying there. He's so precious. I know. Look at him eat. Ooh. What is he good at? What are his talents and passions? You know, you wouldn't think it, but he's a beautiful maestro. He can play the piano better than the best of them. Okay, at 2 o'clock in the morning, he'll just walk on the keys at random downstairs if I forget to close the piano bench. And he'll just start smashing the keys. He's very talented deep down inside. One of his other talents is his extreme persistence skill, in which if you are having a bowl of cereal, he will stare at you and follow you and jump on the table and jump on the counter and jump back to the table and jump on the floor and jump on the table and look at you until you either give him some milk or you finish all your cereal and you finally leave. We find Yoshi Spy! Hi! You desire a demonstration of this art. Yeah, Splash isn't even that good in this game. Oh! One more? And remember, fellas, if you're looking for somebody to play with, I'm gonna play with Ballers for 3 games now. Share your NNIDs in the chat. Oh, there he goes. Bye-bye. Oh, he just decided to stand on the table. That's it. Are you happy now, Tiffy? Have you succeeded at your quest? Sir? Sir? Okay, bye. Bye, Tippy. What is the point of Splash in this game, or Squiffer? Like, what is the point? Random reminder, if everyone does have a Wii U, there is a random weapon rotation in Salmon on Bone Rattle this weekend. Yes, there is. He's a very oblivious creature. He is very much that. There are no thoughts going between those eyes. It just sucks that I have a wedding and a party this weekend, just hoping Big Run isn't during my tearing on Project Sekai. Also play the weapon that is going to disappear. I shall play more of the glorious weapon that's going to disappear. Your dog is obsessed with your shark toy. You never use it. He stares at it and is legit shaking. I don't understand why. Like, does he want to bite it? Or is it like it's like blohai? Or does your dog think it's going to eat him? Is that what he believes? Okay. Fellas. One more. Your dog's just munching on a bone right now. Oh, good. That's normal dog behavior. Yes! Yes! You can also boost your star power by finding the item in the shop that particular day and, like, buying the star, like, bits. But I think it only works until 3 stars, right? Also, hey, let's go, Cody. Happy to hear it. You are just simply, as the people say, better. Oh, I didn't. very picky zone. It's so hard because you can't tell when you have your special ready in this game. Also, isn't it? Look at how much paint does the sprinkler take in Splatoon 2 and 3? Does anybody like know off the top of their head? Like, did they like bring that down, like in 2 and 3? Because it's like astronomical in Splatoon 1. Didn't you have time to buy all the weapons? You're a little low on money. You got like 10-ish left. Oh yeah, totally. Get on that grind. Like, look at the sprinkler tank spot on here. Like, it's up there. Doink. Oh, guys, Tippy is approaching right now. He's got a toy in his mouth. I can hear it. I can hear him approaching with it. I don't know if he did. I threw it. Now he's happy. He catches. He fetches sometimes. So he'll probably want me to keep doing that. How many? What are you doing, hair clip? Is that how many layers on your art piece that you're working on here? Because he was meowing earlier, so I don't think you heard him. It's hard to flip both zones on this version of Flounder. Oh yeah. Oh! This is not Splatoon 3! I cannot move after I'm hitting strike! La la! It's incredible that it's so high up. Ooh. Ooh. Ah. Ah. Oh! Bazooka! Bro, you didn't bring me the toy this time. I can't throw it. You brought me nothing to work with here. He's just spinning in circles next to me, like expecting me to do something about it. Woo! Okay, bye. Hi, Cosmic. How you doing today? Oh, come on in. The most terrifying thing is not hearing the dog approach with the toy, but instead the cat. You don't know why your net is so messed up right now. Try turning your Wii U on and off. I know, classic customer customer like service response, but like it worked for me. Take the flank. Oh, watch this. Ooh. Something that little Splatoon 3 brains would never be able to understand. This is a joke, by the way. Most people do want more flanks. Oh, I got spooked by my own strike. If PBs have done at any point, can you join? Oh, absolutely. We'll keep trying for a while more to see if we can bring the queue back to life, and then we'll do PBs in a bit, probably. Because right now, it seems like we're really close to having like 2 full rooms like running simultaneously. Ooh. But you know, Scarlet, depending on who you talk to, some people agree and some people disagree. The nostalgia that lives on very heavily via Splatoon, like 1, can be a really big bias creator. And also, a lot of things that happen are relative, you know? Like, a lot of the bad things that exist in Splatoon 3 feel so fresh because they're happening right now. Like, it almost lets you forget about all the things that went wrong with Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 as well. Ah! Each game has made really good, like, strides in the right direction while also making some steps back. One's maps are bangers. Smiley face. Stay away from my zone. Thank you. Do you have any idea how to fix an internet error? I turned off my Wii U and turned it back on, and I got lucky and it worked. But, like, if you don't like playing the 3 ranked modes in this game, and you don't want to play Turf War, there's nothing else to do, because there's no salmon run yet. You could redo the story mode, but most people can play the whole story mode out in one afternoon. Damn. Zuka's startup was a step back. He puts the, like, he brought the toy back, but he brought it, like, multiple feet away from me. Here. So you guys can, like, can see his desire in, like, the flesh here. Just bringing the camera over here so you can view him, because we have some time, I feel like. Oh, the game started, like, right away. Darn it. Well, the toy is on the floor. I guess it doesn't matter now because we're starting the game, so never mind. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. The funny spawn on the spinner. Oh hi, I missed you. What's the rotation after this one, by the way? I know there's like, oh, and there's more than one thing to go tonight. Of course, the game starts immediately. You wanted the cat camera? No, he's now he's rubbing his face and nibbling the green screen. Thankfully, it's indestructible, basically, so it's not gonna work. But he's trying it. You almost got floor cam. Like, basically, my camera is a camcorder on some stilts. So I can move it around really easily, but I still have to pick it up and move it, so. You're an S+ in Splatoon 1. If you join a squad battle, you'll be able to join a lobby with C+ and B, or is S+ treated differently? I really don't know, to be honest with you. This is a very mixed lobby. I'm in S rank, we've had S+, we've also had, like, low rank players in here, so I couldn't tell you for sure. Can you attach a GoPro to his collar instead? Hee. Oh, now he's bringing the toy down here to my feet. All right, I understand, man. Okay, bro. Look, chat. The toy that you can't see very well because it's probably green screened. Oh, heck. Yeah! There he goes. Took him a minute to start running. Spy says, I'm in C+ and I fought Vic. Oh, we're dropping into Zuka. Ah! Woohoo! Oh, I wanted to punish the dynamo. Elaine, look at if anybody wants to play Splatoon 2 for the Nintendo Switch. Blessed sprinkler. Oh, don't kill me, no, wait. My sprinkler needs to live. Alright, this is the classic ink strike in the back move. Which works because people back away from team fights and into the ink strike. But now there's a dynamo on our spinner and I'm kind of scared. Alright, here's the other trick, by the way. The classic, because sprinkler never actually breaks in Splatoon 1, you can just let it hang out until, of course, like, you know, someone, like, goes and actually breaks it. But, you know, until it happens, technically speaking, oh, I put the strike in the wrong place! I put it on our side! That worked out! Like, if I want some free special, I can put that spinner, I can put this sprinkler on this spinner over here and just let it, like, collect for me. Look at my special bar. I mean, you can't see it too well because it's really dark, because in this game, they don't take into account how dark certain ink colors are very good. But you can imagine that I'm probably earning some points. Not while it's, you know, over the void over there, so I guess I'm not really getting too much when you really think about it. Ah, Dilly Squelcher. Yeah, task failed successfully. When you get in the lobby, you'll flex the cool weapon. Oh, what's the cool weapon? No strike for me, Snibble. Okay, this time, get down from there. Erase. Oh, that's not where I wanted that. Woo! Museum is one of those maps where, like, a lot of frames are, like, getting lost, like, really often. No, don't have aim that good. What is this partner format thing? Share your NNID in the chat, didgeridoo, and you might be able to play with somebody here in stream. We're trying to see how many games we can get running in the queue lobby. So instead of nobody playing duos, there's actually a fair number of people playing duos. A workable number, as we've had quite a few games tonight. Yippee! And there have been times where it's not just me that's like taking it, but like the chat sometimes gets games and I'm not there, for example. Let me have the zone. No! So close. GG's. And now I'm, at the same time, entertaining my cat. Play Splatoon 2 and Memorial Splatoon 1 when it dies. Should I make like a Splatoon 1 like memorial sermon service on Monday? Like, you know how I made the joke one for Mincemeat? Should I make like another one for Splatoon 1? Oh. My god, Dynamo is a real weapon in this game. It is! Dynamo goes crazy in Splatoon 1. That's what people always want. That's why in Splatoon 3, where they finally like boosted its damage hitbox a bit, people are like so happy. Alright, I had to play Dual Squelcher. I hadn't gotten around to that again. Alright, we got another room going. Chat, it's time for cat cam, maybe. Maybe. Perhaps. Maybe. Oh god, it filled up right away. Oh god. Unfortunately, he's not letting it go, so I can't play with him. This is the problem I'm experiencing right now. Hey man. Hey man. So a big womp. But see guys, we fixed the servers. We did it. We made our own Pretendo. A Pretendo that dies in 3 days. So we really didn't make anything. Oh no. Then there's like, I hope that like out there's some random group of like 2 people that just is playing online together and happens to stumble upon this. Comedy perfection never changed. Hi, it says, is anybody looking for a person to squad up with right now? Your camera's the black screen. Oh, is the camera not back? Oops. Okay, there. It should be good now. The cord probably came loose when I put it back. Is there frame rate lag going on in the match? You see, Splatoon 1 is plagued with frame rate lag, as the Wii U is begging for its life when this game is playing half the time. Go bomb. Did you know the efficacy of bombs was nerfed from jumping from Splatoon 1 to the other games? I think bombs are strong now. They used to be stronger. Your favorite streamer, her black box. See? Were you affected by the earthquake in New York? Okay, you guys want my earthquake story? I probably told people about it earlier, but I was just straight chilling at work, and I hear banging. And in my head, I think this is my coworker because one of my coworkers is a little loud. Sometimes he like will hit a door really loud or something like that. But it was a bang that lasted for a while. So I was like, doesn't seem normal. This doesn't seem like a normal amount of banging. It's because all like the stuff in our storeroom was clattering all over the place. And my coworker of mention walks out and is like, yo, and I was like, yeah, and my other 2 coworkers are just talking to each other and having a normal conversation while it's still like rumbling. And I'm like, guys, are we not paying attention to the earthquake happening right now? Question mark. It doesn't like me. A little trolling. Yeah, I felt like a little trolling. Like, we're like I bring out my phone, that's so I can like show that like there's obviously a problem. Like, I'm like, look here on Twitter. Like, there's like it's earthquaking right now. And and my coworkers only believe me when I started scrolling down Twitter, and I was like, yo, was there just an earthquake just now? Are you alright? Oh yeah, it was fine. I live out on Long Island. It was like a nothing quake. All that happened was like it shook around a bit, and then we went back to work. Slosher's fun. Oh, Slosher slaps in Splatoon 1. I wish I played it more back in Splatoon 1. A lot of people didn't notice it. My sister was at work too. She didn't even know what happened until we were all texting after it was over. She was like, "What?" Izzy was like, "Man, I want to get on the floor and try to catch the next one." Was that 3, little silly? Or did we have one more together before I ditch? That was 3. Okay. Oh, if you left, then I'll just take somebody else. Yippee! What's here on? I think I'm gonna join Bear Cub, but I'm not 100% on it yet. Tippy's just on the floor, still biting his toy. I'm guessing that they must have gotten like a new one. Hi, Flo. He's still thinking about it. He can't get it out of his mind. You must choose bunnies, but what if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna? I really like the Bear Cub blue. Oh, we found everybody. Hi guys. The pink is really good though. That's the problem. Like I just might do like a RNG at the end to pick a team. I have no real bias for this one, so I just kind of will be picking one, and then I'll give you real reasons. I don't know. I'm a big salmon run guy. Team Bear, smile. And if you're not playing with us right now, as I'm gonna be playing with Flo for a few games, don't be afraid to reach out to people here in the stream and share your NNID. So perhaps you'll be able to find some people of your own. You were at home and you felt the shaking when you saw the news. Yeah. There was also, if any of you guys live in, like, Jersey or close to the city, oh god, did the Dynamo just get a quad in, like, a swing? There was an aftershock around 6 o'clock, but I didn't feel it out here. The frames. Oh, no! Oh, yay! Oh, the game is struggling! Let me out? Ah. Did the room survive? First it was afraid, then it was petrified. You felt it at work in a painfully old government building that is not up to code. Yeah, I feel you on that. The place that I work, the building is a little falling apart sometimes. I'm glad that nothing happened. I kind of expected the roof to start leaking after it shook around. The super chat killed the cam and the game. No! Here, let me check. Oh, hi. We lived. Oh, yippee! Kelsey and Knuckles! What is New York like? Well, New York is a very big state. And depending on where you are, it changes significantly. Like, even on Long Island, you know, you go from, like, hefty suburbia, like, and urbia, one could even say, to you drive out, like, a couple of hours and it's mostly farms and beaches and tourist traps and shopping. Not to imply that there isn't tourist traps and shopping more west too, but the more east you go, the higher likelihood that you're hanging around people that might just be there for wine tasting for the day. Like, the city is gonna be a lot more different than, like, Long Island, and both are gonna be very different than going to, like, Westchester, let's say, or, like, going somewhere upstate, where it could be very forested, it could be just very different. You thought the states were solid, gas, and liquid. Boo! I'll say, yay, I'm glad you fixed your net, Bolt. Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I've met a couple people that live in Westchester. I've not been, but I know it exists. They have a cool mall. Whee! I want to go to the American Dream Mall someday. It's that one that's like in Jersey, like kind of near the border. That really obnoxiously oversized, like crazy mall. Hi, Flo! But yeah, if you didn't get in with Flo, with me here, feel free to share your NNID with people here in the chat, your Nintendo Network ID, your Wii U account ID, and you could have somebody else add you, and you could play together. Hi says, I've never done squads before because I never had friends with the Wii U. But now, you never got to a chance before now. Exactly! Like, there are people that might never get this opportunity, and I wanna fix that. This is the time to fix that. You never left your country before? It's okay. Most of us haven't. I've never been outside of the States. I will peek it when I can, hair clip. And if I can't right now, I'll make sure to later, too. Ding dong, you're late. Hi, Akim. What's up? But as you can see, squads is just Twin League. It has a different name here. You don't know any places in New York outside of New York City or like 2 other places. You wanna learn about a place, chat? I've shown this one on stream beforehand. Fellas, this is the Big Duck. It's just a store that's shaped like a duck. This duck was supposed to be taken down, and individuals of the community said, no, our duck. And it lived. It's the Big Duck. Remember when I said that you can go like into like basically the equivalent like the boondocks out here on Long Island and end up at like farm? Well, one of those things you'll find out there in a little tiny little hamlet called Flanders is the Big Duck. You've come back to the live point, you come back to Big Duck. Yeah! Big Duck! I've been to the Big Duck. The last time we went, though, it was closed when we went, so we couldn't actually go inside, Snivel. We should make a religion out of this. I mean, you could always plan a pilgrimage to the Big Duck. If you want to go and see it yourself and buy some duck merch and buy duck things. I want to imagine... Actually, no, I'm not imagining. I know what's happened. There's like a YouTuber on the internet, and all the guy does is like bring his duck to various places to go shopping with him, and they went to the Big Duck one time. You're sorry America is built like that. Dude, leaving this state is god-awful. Every time I have to leave New York State, like it's just bad. Because leaving Long Island sucks. That's the first problem, is leaving here is terrible. It's just not fun to get out of here. You gotta take either tunnels or bridges because it's an island. So you gotta pick your poison. The guy with his dog, yeah! You have the big chicken in your state, yo! Do they sell chicken-shaped merch? I'm probably gonna get, oh, yep, uh-huh. That's about what one might expect. You know what? Let me do this at least before I die. I'll leave my legacy. What is a legacy? No. Okay, just give me enough paints for another one of these. Thank you. Yes! That Hi, you're Quinny. How you doing today? We're trying to help people make Splatoon 1 teams. That's so we can all punch each other for fun. What is a legacy video essay when? I was like, yay, let's go, Cody. Your state has a field of giant stone corn statues. So instead of growing corn, you're just making fake corn? A legacy. A legacy of corn. Oh, I heard the bubbler. No, no. Stay back. Horrid creature. Oh, the disruptor lasts so long. Topaz is the most significant cultural export of Idaho, Scott the Wise. He is a national treasure. Am I here still? No. Oh, I'm gonna run out of paint in this fight. This is so sad. Oh, there was like a whole... Oh, never mind, it's a teammate. La 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 la. Oh, not the dynamo at the corner. You see, in this game, dynamo at the corner really gets you. Woo! Dynamo in the corner really gets you. Isn't Scott from Ohio? I don't know. Your guess would be as good as mine. Oh, rip, that strike was like 2 seconds too late. GG's. Not everybody is as open about their location for, you know, probably for good reason. It'd be really funny if somebody like, you know, became extremely popular and they lied about their home location, like, all the way through. Like, from, like, the moment they made their channel through, like, you know, getting, like, a bajillion subscribers, they're like, oh, yeah, I'm from Indiana. Yeah, it's just what I do. I was like, no, flow, rip. I saw the DC happening here. And, like, you know, one day they're hanging out and they're talking about something in, like, an interview, and you start listening in on his or her conversation a little more, and you realize that they have a lot of preferences that kind of would pin them more as a guy from, like, Wisconsin. And they've been from Wisconsin the whole time! I'm at level 20 now. When does it say you're at max? 50. 50 is max. Why are you thinking this? Hi, Drippy! Hi, Gustavo! Fan meet and greet in the wrong state. Like a bunch of people in Indiana being like, duh, guys, it's finally, we should ask such and such to do a fan meetup with us here in Indiana. And like they're like very avoidant about it. They just like say in a bunch of their live streams, they're like, yeah, guys, I'll do one eventually for my people in my home state. You know, those yeah. And like everyone's like, yay! He's like, I'm going to a convention. It's in Wisconsin. Come meet up. And you're like, huh? You're from the state that has the blue flag. Surely you know which. There are probably multiple of those, I would dare say. You played your first real Splatoon 2 game in like 3 years. Yippee! If they got caught, the apology video would go crazy. They're pulling out like the ukulele. They're like, sorry for lying about the state that I was born. Don't want you to feel sad or forlorn. Is it an insane stroke of luck that it turns out your online partner is in the same state as you are? No, that's lovely. That's, you know, that's like fate. And congrats on your side quests also, Michael. Also, goodbye room. 07070707. Topaz says, and I'll do it again. What, isn't the game just put our games together because we both have 4 people? Wouldn't be that easy. Alright. Okay. Get a couple more. I like this person's name, who's Agent 3 Ripoff. Really committing to the bit, honestly. Power to them. Power to them. Smiley face emoji. And remember, fellas, if you share your NNID, you can play with other people here on the stream too. Splatoon 1 has a guaranteed death date of about 70 to 71 hours from now. So it's the time is dwindling down very quickly, fellas. It is so sad to think about, but we really are reaching the end times. You were 8. No, it's okay. Dude, you know how many different... I have, like, multiple emails that are, like, my first name, my last name, and whatever age I was at the time that I made the email account. Took us an hour just for that. No! Alright, I'm gonna jump scare. Hello. Hi, Piggy Plays. How you doing? Heck, I'm from the state of Iowa, guys. Don't cry because it's over. Smile because it happened. You see, we gotta let Splatoon 1, like, go down, and then I can immediately make a video like, these are all the bad things about Splatoon 1. What Nintendo doesn't want you to remember about Splatoon 1. What team are you choosing for Splatfest? I'm really thinking I'm gonna go on to Team Bear Cub. I think I will, but my mind could change. I could be telling you this today and then lie to you next time. Hey, look, right now we're playing in the Team Chicks Green. Smile. All the things from Splatoon 1 we won't miss. Number 1, I play that clip that I turned into a short from when the killer whale completely annihilated almost everybody on stream in one fell swoop, making you all very upset. Guns. Happy that it went well for you also, Cody. Nothing, remember, pickup culture is based. Like, a lot of people in Japan, they focus on pickup culture instead of making teams, because it lets them not only be able to play with, like, a lot of different players all the time, but also see the competition between each other. Like, people in NA do it too, I just think it's, like, less noticed sometimes. It's been so long. Welcome on in, KB. How you doing today? Today we're here. Oh, hey! My sprinkler tech. It's not my sprinkler tech. It's everybody's sprinkler tech. That's a false SRB2 dude. Who let in this false god? Trying to save our teammate. Oh, I didn't even get the trade! This one might be over. It's been so long since the sun. Good try, GG's. Top 10 things that will happen when Splatoon 1 goes offline. Number 1, Splatoon 1 will no longer work. Number 2, Splatoon 1's online will no longer be functional. Number 3, Splatoon 1 will no longer be accessible when you try to make a battle. Number 4, you'll still be able to play Splatoon 1 single player though, but Splatoon 1's online won't work. Number 5, the only way you'll be able to go online is by playing with your friends in those little funny, silly little dojo battle things. Number 6, you will not be able to play Salmon Run because Salmon Run isn't on Splatoon 1. Number 7, nope, still can't go online. And don't try those private battles either, because they won't work. Number 8, number 9, going online will do nothing. Walk into the lobby all you like. Nothing will change. Number 10, don't go shopping. That was never gonna work. What did you think would happen? So this is top 10 things about Splatoon 1 that you did not know. Best video ever. 10 out of 10 liked and subscribed. That's a short. You know why it's not a short? Because what would I be focusing the camera on? Right? What would I be focusing the camera on? Please think about that. Imagine the camera just slowly zooming in on the pink background. You will click off of that. Yoshi says, I think we divvied the room up. We have 6 people each. No! 2 more groups. 2 more groups. Royalty-free Splatoon gameplay. Myong says, guys, I'm not 100% sure, but I think you won't be able to play online Splatoon once the Wii U Online is shut down. Oh, I can't believe this. Splatoon 1 feels off when you can't squid dodge Rio. Also, Kelvy saying, anybody want to play with me? If anybody wants to join up with Kelvy, totally could. Makes another group exist. Stormdog also sharing their NNID right now is CFL Rogue. Splatoon 1 camera is more zoomed in than Splatoon 2 and 3. It might be also like the increased range that exists in this game compared to the other two that changes it around. Try shaking your Splatoon 1 copy around and record it as a short while talking. Your Wii U won't turn down its volume. Did you try bringing the slider like all the way down? It is, you didn't notice. When transitioning between Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2, they lowered the range of every weapon in the game except for the Tri-Slosher, which is why the Tri-Slosher was so broken at the start of 1. Yoshimoto says, it's so Jover. Oh, no! But what if one of your groups joins us in time before it dies? Here, make another one techie. I'll try it again. Back into the fray. The volume on your TV won't turn down. Hey TV, turn the volume down. You and Knuckles are cooking with Dynamo duos. Beautiful. Evil. It worked, no way. Woo! Oh, 2. You guys made a group. You made a group fast, Calvi. After all that. Grumos says, anybody want to play with me? Share your NNIDs. Well, Grumos, that might also help out. Also, yeah, there is like a 10-second delay, so things that you see on the stream will happen a little bit after the actual happenings. See, they're also hi. Thanks for hanging out with us. Do those 2 matches you were in count? You're still able to make more groups and play with other people here, Flo. You could join up with Grumos. You could join up with my name. My name's NNID is Tails108. Grumos is in Splatoon 1, by the way. He does want somebody to play with. Blink, 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 blink. What do you think of Alabama's seafood? I've never had Alabama seafood, so I cannot have an opinion on that. Sorry. It's probably good. I stare an ice cold stare at the room. You can't screen peek on Vic. You could take a guess, a guessing gander. It might be, yeah. We might have ran. Our luck might have burned out, chat. I think it might be Jover. We did a good job though, guys. But I think it might be PB time. I think the lobby keeps splitting us up. We could try it one more time. Because there are people here. I know Grumos wants to play with some people. I know my name wants a friend. I know Tax and stuff wants a friend. Let's give it another stab. Let's give it another stab. I'll join back up with Techie. We can do it. We can do it. Yes. Yeah, the Inkme models are just little guys too. You forgot about Squid Jump, just playing that while making your lobby. Yeah! I have all the games. Although I'm only kind of good at Squid Jump. I can't play any other ones to save my life, so. A snooze. A snooze. Alright, chat. How's the weather? Spy says, surely the NZAP duo gets a game. Maybe. I literally don't think I've ever played Squid Racer. It does not ring a bell to me at all. Yoshi says, bro, the game keeps dividing us. We have 4 and you have 4. No! Oh! All right, wait, guys. If you make more groups, I bet you can get your room going too. Because a couple of these people are new. We got new contenders in here. We got new people in here. I know Grumos is looking for a squad. Tax is looking for a squad. Grumos and Tax, you guys could link up. Blink, blink. Bran and my name could link up, and that's 2 more teams. Welcome on in, Eli. How you doing today? Yeah, Grumo, share your NNID with Tax, because I know Tax does want to play. Spices, I just want to match with Yoshi. Did you find us instead? But don't worry, guys. At least the memories last for a lifetime. The pink screen, the pink screen, the pink screen, the pink screen, the part where the game kicks you out, the pink screen, the pink screen, the one game that you did get, the pink screen. Woo! Oh! Teggy! Oh yeah, there are people in public lobbies too, absolutely. We're just trying to bring League back to life for goofs. What is the pink screen? Oh, it's the waiting screen in League. Since Splatoon 1 and Splatoon 2 don't have... Okay, you don't want me to go past this, it's fine. Since Splatoon 1 and 2 don't have like a, you know, like a waiting fighting area, you kind of just have to accept your fate. Did I get seared? Ooh. You'll never forget the hacker that made it nighttime. Like, harmless, silly hacks like that are very thumbs up. You can't be mad at that, really. I will be mad at that sprinkler. You see how hard it is to cap this zone, by the way? Like, when you can't tell how much you need to get the zone because the game doesn't tell you. That's like a Splatoon 3 specific thing, right? Did they tell you how much was left in 2? I legit, like, can't remember. I want to say yes, but, like, I can't remember at the same time. You had a nighttime hacker? I didn't. Not on this stream. Oh! Ah! No time to react. Only Dynamo Roller. Hi, Angela. How you doing today? Welcome on into the stream. What's up? It did shout. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought that it did not. All right. No! No! While my shots were missing, the blaster was sure a hissin'. Oh. Oh, don't do it. Oh, thank you. Oh, the direct! If you look into the bunny's eyes, the bunny will put a happy face. Make the bunny happy, Vic. But what if I want to be? We're the people. That's not really true. But I kind of really want to be on Bear Cup though. All right, guys, look. Insert the wipeout image on the screen. We did it. No, don't do it. Oh. All that set up just for me to not be able to move at all between my own inability to move and also the lag. You have a bunny in your house. Well, that's a pretty good reason to be on Team Bunny then, I feel like. I feel like if my IRLs like played Splatoon 3, they would pick Team Bunny because like one of my friends really wants a bunny really bad. Ah. Oh, I didn't realize I had this right. Oops. Oops. Hi, Cam and Oslo. How you doing today? Oh God. Yeah, I guess after Splatoon 1 is dead, you could technically say it's been so long since I played Splatoon 1. Taking this back for a second. Ah! Oh, okay, worked out. I was gonna bomb out the guy up top before they could get all my teammates, but no. GG handshake. You got a game? Let's go! Ooh, I bet if all of us hit A, we could probably get another game with the same people. Blink, blink, blink. Do you remember the Living Tombstone Splatoon song? I know it's out there, but I'm not extremely familiar with it. GG's though, we fought hard. GG's Dynamo is so fun. It is such a good weapon. But as you can see, my rank doesn't move at all because I'm S. If you're underneath S rank, you should see some movement with every game we do. Did you ever watch the FNAF movie? So about that. I run away really fast before you're able to question me. It's so weird to see Judd pointing to the right, meaning a defeat. That's all it is. Oh. One more squad. One more squad. One more squad. Fellas with me. One more squad. One more squad. Yeah! Boo, 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 boo. I wonder how it decides who to dump into, like, the void somewhere else. No. working out pretty good. I'm calling this stream a success, by the way. I'm feeling pretty nice about this. If you don't know, by the way, like, I'm not done streaming. I want to make that very clear. Tomorrow, when I stream again in like the in the evening, I'm gonna be playing with Alpha and a bunch of people. He got together a bunch of people to play Splatoon 1. He grabbed like Astro, he grabbed like Dude, grabbed like Chara, got Epi, a couple more of our friends. We're gonna do a big lobby. And if anybody's late, or if anybody's gotta go early, all that jazz, you guys can fill the extra spots. When we're done with our on-stream PBs. Oh, Kraken fight! When we're done with our on-stream PBs, I'll keep going too, so you guys can keep playing even at night. Oh, I walked right into the whale. Cool gameplay. I don't know, man. If I ever made like an actual like heartfelt like eulogy regarding Splatoon 1, I feel like I would get I would really feel about it. Feel. Barbie movie moment. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Get burst bombed. Uh-oh. Nuh-uh. I have my instant win button. Panic special. I ran out right before I got them! I no longer have my instant win button special. Do PBs? If the lobbies stop working again, we'll probably swap to PBs. Otherwise, maybe the top of the hour, I'll just switch to PBs anyway. But I want to do the idea of the stream, because it's working out pretty good now. Surprisingly, it's doing better now than it was earlier, which is me. Does swim speed up work on the Kraken? Oh, in Splatoon 1 does it. Maybe? A special duration up makes the Kraken last longer. Does anybody remember if swim speed works on Kraken in Splatoon 1? In 2, it does nothing. Lala. No, not the wall. Oh god. Swim speed does affect Kraken in this game. Okay, good. I'm not crazy then. Yay! Splatoon 1 was like this giant playground of like death and destruction, alright? That's basically what it is. Like, for people who wanted to play a game akin to something like Quake, in which you die like instantaneously, if you haven't noticed, Splatoon 1 is very heavy on the super explosion turbo death thing. Like, you just kind of get got sometimes. And that's just how the cookie crumbles. Like that. Splatoon 1, people just kill you. What is Quake? A really old game with extremely fast kill times. That is a, I've never played it, but there are people out there that like stand by it being like a really, really, really good game. Museum says, Chad, what you are witnessing right now, Museum Zones, was half of the rotations of all time. Yay! I can't search Quake right now because you get Earthquake. But yeah, it's an old school FPS shooter that came out multiple times between like 1996 and like now. Why I say calm air when you try to join Vic? Probably because Techie was still picking a weapon. I'll snag a new friend after this to play with. How did we get away with triple roller plus range blaster? Because you killed more people. It's what I always say when we talk about PBs and like ranked in general, that if you're just better, you just win anyway, even if your comp is bad. Example. Are you gonna be on Pretendo once the server shut down? Maybe, probably not right away. I'm getting my laughs here. That's what we're doing. One more, one more, one more, one more, one more, one more. 3 pairs and 2 lobbies. No! Rip. Hi, Nicki Minaj. How you doing tonight? Are you streaming Splatoon 1? When are you ending the stream? Oh, we got a while to go. When the lobbies stop being too functional, I'll do PBs. Smile. We have a 2 pair. Oh, so there's a 3, and a 2 right now. Hey! Hey servers, did you know you could make 2 whole like games if you take the 2 pair and bring them back over here? What was your first main? My first main was the dual squelcher. And then it became the octo brush, and then I went back for the jet. Drippy on Twitch, yeah! It's our Drippy! It's the one, the only! Yoshi says, awesome, a single one with just me and Spy. No! Functional matchmaker, chat. Imagine Splatoon actually letting us play. Ooh, what time is it in the UK? Don't worry about it. Sometimes people just like to stay up late and have some fun playing the video game. Knuckles says, no wonder they're shutting down these servers. My first S Plus ever was with Octo Brush on Rainmaker Anchovy games. Yay! Back in like early 2017. I was really scared of losing my S Plus after that, because once I got to S Plus, I felt confident enough to finally maybe try to join a team. And I thought to myself, if I lost my S Plus, they wouldn't want me. They wouldn't like me. I'd be so yucky, so gross, so bad. All right, Techie, one more. Which wasn't the case, by the way. The team I tried out for, they thought I was cool and nice, and they let me on, and then I wasn't alone. You know how Wii U gamepads makes Splatoon 1 fan, right? Hey, that's always fun too. Splatted once again via stream. So glad I found this. Hi, Ivy. Welcome on in. Rotation changes in a couple minutes. That doesn't matter. We can find game. Grah. Yeah, you're dying in the current Sam rotation. It's randomizer bone rattle tomorrow, right? Splatoon was 9 years ago. Yeah, it's so sad. Her birthday is in like a month and a half. And they're cutting her off! Can you believe that? Have you got any tips on how to start/join a team? I mean, if you want to start a team, you can always just, you know, have an idea and then start posting around what kinds of people you're looking for. One really good org that does events is Under Pressure. In fact, I believe that today is the last day that you can sign up for Junior Draft next week. Junior Draft is a specialized tournament specifically only for individuals underneath S rank. Once you've been to S rank, you're basically banned from Junior Draft unless you've got like a special reason to be in there, like aka you like just got to S rank, so you really aren't used to it yet. Trying to find the Junior Draft tweet so I can show you that if you want. Like, because the thing about Junior Draft is if you can't play in Junior Draft, the Under Pressure server itself is actually super duper good, because it's one of the more active hubs where people will share their FA posts and team posts regarding lower level players. So, Under Pressure is just good as a place to, like, find people. The Academy is good for that. The Splatoon Stronghold is good for that. You'd be surprised at the places you can find things. If you're feeling brave, you can also try joining up on SendoQ. And what SendoQ does is it allows you to interact with other people in the comp space and at least get your name out there and meet some other people. One more try. One more try. I believe. You can't find a place for to ask for playing in Salmon and stuff. Oh, well, Under Pressure is more ranked focused, so I would imagine that probably wouldn't work out. I mean, there is that big Grisco Discord server. That one still exists. The Griscord. I can link you the Griscord if you would so like. Do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeah, sadly the Griscord Twitter is over, but the Griscord server still lives on. It's one of the biggest salmon run discords in the community. There's also other Splatoon like salmon run themed communities that do go on. One of the really fun ones is Grisco Overtime, which I can share. They run a really cool. They have a little very fun operation going on there. We're essentially about like once a week, if not once a week, then every other week. They run a special event where essentially you sign up by yourself, right? And the whole point is that you do a game of Salmon Run with 3 randomly assigned individuals set up with you. And your total that you and your squad get is added to your score. Everybody is shuffled again. You play another game with some more people. Your total is added to your score. You get shuffled again. You play a new game with other people. Your total is added to your score, and you get shuffled again. And it goes for a while until it's over, and whoever has the highest score overall wins. Nay! Fun little game. Do. It's a nice little Discord server of just a bunch of Salmon Run enjoyers. Grisco Overtime! There's Grisco Overtime if you're curious. So, Griscord is a generalized Salmon Run server. Grisco Overtime is a Salmon Run game, basically. Alright. Guys, I know there are people that'll probably cheer because we're gonna switch, but I think it's PB time. I think it's pivot time. We were strong for so long. Let's add some people. My NNID is Vicvillon. We did good though. We were strong for so long. Let's delete some people and we'll play the video game with chat. And if you don't get into my room, you can still keep the the leagues going. Nothing stops you from doing that. And we'll delete some people that aren't online. I'll add the few people that need to add me. We fought hard, chat. Can we get some handshakes in the chat? We made League work for almost 2.5 hours. Probably 2 hours, more or less. Started probably closer to like 7:55 or so. So, but 2 hours is pretty good. You know? We take those. And you know what? We would have made it work even longer if the servers wouldn't, you know, split all of us up. We fought hard, chat. We did. But if you don't get in, I seriously recommend just adding more people and playing in League, because you might be able to keep it alive yourself. You should join the Salmon. You should join one of the Salmon servers, though, Phyla. Maybe you'll be able to find people there to play with. There we go. I'm just tweeting out underneath it that we managed to keep it alive for 2 hours! Yay! Da 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 da. Oh. I thought there was a question underneath here. I was like looking to see what Splatoon said, but there was nothing. Look how many... Almost half of my friends list is online right now playing Splatoon. Look how many people are online playing this Wii U game! Alright, let's play some video game. We'll do 3 games in every room and we'll jump around a bit. Why do so many people have so many friends? Because, yes. You got money to spend on weapons. Yay! Let's go! So we'll do NNID, Vicvillon. 3 games per group. You can join 2 lobbies. There we go. What happened to Vicvillon? Oh, she is not on. Wait, here's... There we go. Yippee! Wait, not in the room, working on amiibo things. Hey, fair enough. Ah, Rainmaker Piranha Pit. Classic. Did I get the things? I got to the UPS as it was closing. If I have some time tomorrow morning, I'm gonna go and swipe them. Sad and cold and alone they are at the post office. You have 2 friends but not on your Switch though. That's fair, that's fair. That's the advantage of using a UPS instead of a USPS, is I can go on the weekend. Elaine says if anyone wants to play Splatoon 2 with them, they could practice for Springfest. How do you beat Octavio with a charger? I mean, I did it, Spy. So, it's been so long since you did that. I guess after Splatoon 1 dies. Like, the thing is that, like, I don't really feel like doing the amiibo challenges on stream because I've done it before. Like, it wouldn't be any different than doing it the first time, almost, right? Like, it doesn't feel like it has value when I've done it prior, but I guess I've done it so many years ago that people might want to see it again for funsies. Basically, though, your hero charger is really good at punching away, like, the fists, Spy, so you want to make sure you're firing, like, really good shots at the fists. Because you can start shooting at them a lot earlier since you have more range, which helps out a lot. Yeah! Oh, my first bomb! You know, they should make it that so in Splatoon 3, when you throw bombs to the Tri-Strike, it, like, makes them, like, blow up on contact. Such a better option. I did hear a charger a while ago. I remember it's pretty hard, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. Like, especially when it like, does that thing where, like, the flooring starts to close up. And you have, like, that really, like, thin hallway where you're, like, fighting for your life out there. Have a good night, also, Gustavo. Thank you for hanging out with us. Yes. Less yes. And remember, resetting the Rainmaker does nothing in this game because it will never reset. I'm not walking out there. Now I am, though. Oh. Well. Oh! Questionably worth it. What if I healed up before you hit me? Oh. Ah! And remember, fellas, if you're not in this lobby, I'd highly recommend you keep playing with your squad's partners if you want to. You might be able to still keep it alive. I'll probably take it out of the title, though, since I think that my personal success died. Snivel. I mean, what does that mean for you guys? I guess it's not your fault, Cody, if you were there and waiting. Woo! Cursing of Zuka. Yay, 5-shot. I appreciate you guys enjoying the experiment with me. I hope you had fun if you were able to get into the rooms. Oh wait, that's a teammate. Haha! No! Yes! Go! Go, my teammate! Run like the wolf! Oh, you know I'm here. I got shot by both of them at the same time! Hi, Kixes. Oh, bro, I had so many memories playing this game. Sadly. Only 4 days remains until Splatoon becomes a memory. In fact, more like 70 hours, not even, Smile. Go! Oh, you can't climb up there. Oops. Eh. My Zuka's better than yours, Zuka. Nya, 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 nya. Can you join? Anybody's able to join us. My NNID is Vicvillon. I will check for more people when we're done with this lobby. Each lobby is going to be 3 games. Oh. Oh. Run for your life. Dearest Rainmaker. Let's go. They got hungry after they got it, though. Kraken Aerospray. Oh, whoops. Kraken Aerospray would be fun in S3. It would be! A lot of people were really sad, honestly, when it didn't get it in 3. Burst bomb. Burst bomb. It's a sub ability. I mean, it's a sub weapon. Hooray! Just, you know, your classic burst bomb triple. We so just barely lost. You guys did good though, GG's. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. The title no longer says Twin Squads. We're next Splatoon 2 stream, babe. When we get closer to the Splatfest, I will stream Splatoon 2. Splatfest PBs. I always like to do one at least beforehand, like a warm-up PB, like practice stream. Top killer with the Aerospray. La 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 la. Most normal Aerospray. We still have hopefully PG Aerospray. I hope I'm still alive, guys. Remember, fellas, in less than 10 days from now, your hopium will either be fulfilled or stomped on like a little bug when Nogami comes to the stage. I don't know if Worlds is gonna happen at a US-friendly time, since it is in Japan this time. Do we know what time Worlds is? Do you guys know? Because I sure don't. Trying to see if I can find any info about it on my on my Twitter, but what is Nogami doing? Oh, I mean, Nogami was at the at Koshian. So this is just people copiuming that because Nogami is like around and about that he might exist. I was gonna play Rabbit. Rabbit kind of sucks in Splatoon 1. It's just not very good. It's time for bomb spam machine. Speaking of things that are not very good, but hey, they're gonna announce Splatoon 5. Wow. Yeah, squads might be done, but what you can do if you can't get squads together, right? You could always join each other and make one big turf war lobby. Right? If enough of you are interconnected, you could probably make a turf war lobby with the majority of you. Like you could say like, hey, my NNID is... If you all have each other added, you'll be able to find each other. You heard the Miku Expo in Vancouver didn't use a hologram screen. I heard that too. Apparently it was a really small LCD. Which is not great. Like, nobody liked that. Like, they apparently had, like, the rulings of, like, hey, don't bring in your own light sticks and all that, and it's because it messes with the hologram, but then not doing the hologram is kind of goofing. Some people think that it might be because they were intending on recording that specific Miku Expo event. But if that was the case, they should have just told the fans, hey, watch out, this one's gonna be on a screen, just so you know, so... Crying. Oh. Classic Splatoon 1! Little blip of paint in the way, good luck climbing the wall. No squid surge can save you now, loser. Bomb rush, bomb rush, bomb rush, bomb rush. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Take my lag, take my lag, take my lag, take my lag. It's just a bunch of button mashing at some point. That's all it feels like. Oh! 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 I don't think I'm getting past that. No, I'm not. You want to get into Vocaloid a lot? Why not? I'm sure if you ask him... Oh! His is not a teammate! That was somebody doing the Rainmaker tech to move faster across the grates! Oh. Well, hopefully one of them gets that, because I... Are we doing PBs now? Yeah, we're doing PBs. Unfortunately, the matchmaker started getting a little rude. Stopped putting me with my chat, so I couldn't play anymore. So, we had to give up the ghost. Stop falling through the grates. I do, it's like habitual. I keep like escaping. Oh! It was over. It was over before it even began there. That's so good. Ooh. Stay back! Beast! No! That wasn't great. Ooh. Kill my bomb. Okay, my teammates got... Uh-oh. Someone home? Die! I got bombs! You know what, they have a giant weapon that kills you, though. That's what they've got. Hello. Get. I see you. I know you're here. Oh. I was trying to peek around the corner without them knowing. GG's. So that's Splatoon 1 Hammerhead Rainmaker. Sometimes that happens. Am I still at it? I don't know. Check. Add my NNID. If you're not, I'll add more people after do one more game. The killing spree at the end. 07. You tried to peek around the corner, but I saw you, Vic. Oh. Ooh. The stream title should be correct now. I'm not enforcing you to refresh or anything like that, but at least on my end, it does say that it's just Splatoon 1 with you before it's gone in 4 days. Since her time left in this world is so limited. A bit. That sure was a Splatoon 1 game. Yup. Where the enemy team can't push up all the way because they will explode instantaneously, but you can't leave base because of Splatoon 1's base decisions that they make sometimes. TC port! Oh yay! It would be such a shame to plot a killer whale weapon here, huh? Is the Rainmaker in this game just an infinite Inkzooka? Yeah! Basically, it's just infinite Zuka until you run out of time and it dies. Port was in this game too, yeah. The Splatoon 1 exclusive maps that moved on to other ones that you would recognize is it's Port, it's Kelp Dome, Moray Towers, Black Belly Skate Park, a couple other ones. Mahi Mahi survived now. Piranha Pit was in Splatoon 2. Anchovy Games is in Splatoon 2. There's Salt Spray. Oh boy. Triggerfish was in Splatoon 2. Salt Spray did not get to survive. Salt Spray was left behind. Old school. Hammerhead Bridge was left behind. New Hammerhead Bridge is nothing like old Hammerhead Bridge. They're different maps. They're just different maps. Bluefin made it to 3, relatively unscathed, although minorly scathed. It was squished a fair amount. I would be doing myself a disservice if I did anything except play this weapon. Smiley face. That's fun, Blue. Oh, did you experience violence, Blue Poor? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, how's From the Ink Up going for you, Cody? Did they really not just cut off the tournament since it was 40 minutes? Seems a little silly. You want Starfish main stage back. Splatoon 4! You know what, Blue? It gives you some inspiration on your own personal upward potential that still could come in the future. Even though you are already a good player, there's still more to learn and grow and do. That's how I think about it, at least when I get super exploded. I'm like, oh yeah, whoops. I'm not always just better. You want to? Oh. I'm so glad the tower doesn't go the other way either. Beacon, save me. Oh, Minty was there! Although that might not be the same Minty I'm thinking of. Or the same lock, admittedly. Those are names that are relatively common, but... you can't see, but imagine that while I'm reading off about this, I'm giggling and kicking my feet a little bit. always makes me happy, even if people aren't who I think they are. So many /pause memories. I'm glad you got to have a genuinely positive comp Splatoon related experience, Blue, without it feeling bad either. You got here, we're a bit late. We just want to drop in and say hi. Hey, all's good, fries. We successfully did Splatoon 1 squad battles for an hour and a half to 2 hours, but sadly the matchmaker finally at about the 2-hour mark laughed at us. Oh yeah, you can paint this, by the way, if you didn't know. Everything was paintable in this goddamn game. So there's many an escape path. Slash pause means positive, like saying that like their intonation about the thing is they're trying to talk about something in a positive manner. Yay! That's good. I've had plenty of scrim where I've been like, oh yeah, all's gonna go good, and we get like clapped for like an hour and a half, so. I realized we all kept our whale weapons here after realizing that it wasn't even gonna be port anymore. But it means I can do that! La, 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 la. Look guys, do I need another killer weapon? Ah! Ah. Maybe I didn't need that next whale that bad. You know, they got a ways to go. Do you like how stupid? Look at the I don't know. It feels really silly the way the tower like kind of goes on the UI in this map. Nope. When is the stream where we break Splatoon 1 with only killer whales? Your best shot at breaking Splatoon is gonna be with Bomb Rush. Bomb Rush can make the game buckle at its knees sometimes. I was reading the chat and walked right off the map. I just kept hopping backwards while painting. Whoa. Alright, take 2 on that one, fellas. Nah, you're good, Blue. I probably won't, like, you know, respond to every single one of your messages, but I'm glad that you're in good spirits. Happy for you. With how much, like, you know, you've been not enjoying the game recently and all that jazz. Like, at times, not always, obviously. I'm glad you had a good time. You deserve to have a good time. I hope you have more of those good times. People willing to pull an Octoboy for science. I mean, you know, we probably have enough spare people in the chat where you could run a second lobby if you want to do, like, super memey games. I just wouldn't be in charge of it. Also, an open invitation to my Discord server if you are not in there. I have added some temporary Splatoon 1 channels. So, if you would like to share NNIDs in there or obtain Splatoon 1 pinging roles, you might be able to do lobbies in there even outside of these streams until it dies. Smile. We did it! We used Killer Whale! We went... At least once the servers are down, you could still play Salt Spray from that one mode and from that one story mode mission. Yay! There we go, alright. Goodbye. Were you the only one not on Dual Squelcher? Actually, you went bleh. I did. I did bleh a lot of times in that one. What team are you going for the Splatfest? Probably Bear Cub. I'm not 100% like set in stone on which one I'm doing, but it's feeling like that. GG's. You can come back in one more lobby, but I ask you don't double dip back to back. So take a chill pill for one set of games. Try to fill it up with some other people that haven't gotten to play yet today. And after that, you're more than welcome to try and sneak on in again. Hi, Alexis. Also, if you need to add me, feel free to do so. My NNID is my YouTube username, Vicvillon, VICVILLON. It's like a papillon butterfly, but I'm Victoria. Who's making the rooms? You or chat? I really don't mind if chat wants to make the rooms. I'll just pick a person at random. For now, I just gotta delete people who aren't here, and we'll keep playing the video game. Would you like my Splatfest winning luck? I mean, admittedly, I've won a couple of them. You know, I won for Team Friday, the best day of the week. Today is a Friday. Blink, 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 smile. I don't know how you, like... I don't really want to go into my settings right now. Do I have anybody blocked? Ah. Drat. I got excited. I was partying it up for a moment. Squid Beats hard mode on Splatoon 1 is insane. What is this? Oh, should we go to the Squid Beats machine? And just get absolutely owned? This isn't Squid Beats though. This is the... Oh wait, is Squid Beats in the... on the gamepad too? Oh, rats. Okay, never mind. I can't play it on stream. Lol. Tut 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 tut. I forgot. Wait, let's check really quick in the shop too. Don't want to miss anything. I mean, I think by now I own everything, but it's always like just good to check. Because the idea of me not owning everything on accident would be like... insane. Gamepad only minigames. I'll play the games backwards. I'll do like this. The music comes through the capture at least. Oh, well, that's not the most useful. Do, 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 do. All right. Let's see, can we get everybody? We gotta grab 5 more. Team Bunny Gaming, understandable. Come have a nice day. Can you join a game soon? Anybody's able to join on in Bog, I'll make sure I get you. It is first come, first serve to get into the rooms. Everybody can play in 2 lobbies tonight. It's 3 games a person. You're more than welcome to try and sneak your way on in. There won't be any password on the room. I'll just join one of the rooms at random from the chat. I'll say who I'm joining before I join so you can, like, take a room down too. When the message closed, I saw it said boo. It's supposed to be Springfest, not Spooky Fest. Why would you do that to me, Aurelius? It's hard, this one. Like, if you have a hard time, can you ignore the custom symbols in my name? It's just there for looks. Did you need, were you still adding me, Mora? I can wait a moment if you didn't send a friend request yet. I'm guessing that something is probably just busted on your end there. If something is hilariously non-family friendly in there, don't worry. I can lovingly look the other way. I'll just pretend I don't see it. How long is the Octavio fight? Yes! Do you think that room was an experience? It always is. It always is. Inky Minaj! We love Inky Minaj! Inky Minaj is a really cool person in our community. Also, Inky Minaj streams now, which is like so swag. It's still fan for no reggae. I'll wait a moment. Inky Minaj has been in our mac and cheese streams for like years. An OG smiley face. Oh, Spike, I wish to waste one more of my rare snails on your shenanigans here, Spike. Because in this game, you can order from people. Oh yeah, orders won't work after Monday, April 8th. He's streaming right now. That's what I thought. Nicki Minaj streams on Twitch, by the way, fellas, if you're looking for him. I don't think he streams on YouTube, as far as I'm aware, at least. I've seen him on Twitch. Oh, what should we destroy today, chat, with my remaining shells? There we go. Woohoo! Although I can't really do anything with this. I'd have to level it up before I could use it, so awkward. Alright, you know what? Traditional headband, get hilariously re-rolled and ruined. Yeah! Now it's garbage! I did that! It'd be funny if it was a pure again, right? I'll save scum and put it back to nothing and give it another roll. Because there's no, unlike in Splatoon 3 where everything is secretly on a seed, nothing is on a seed in Splatoon 1. It is true random, so. Hey, you're just having fun, Amara. You're fine. You made it far, at least, Cody Crew. I hope you had fun with your tournament. Hi, also. Hi, Dynamo. What's up? We successfully got away with, like, 2 hours of squad twins before the matchmaking just kind of started separating people too much, so it just stopped working. Alright, we got a bunch here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I think it was 9 of them. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 9.
A random number between 1 and 9 is 9.
Was there actually 9? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yay! Yeah, let's go, Cody. Congrats on the gold. Alright, I'm gonna join Mr. Mark. While people are closing their rooms, I'll get those friend requests because Alexis says they sent me a friend request right before. I shan't miss it. You are from Panama. Hey, welcome on in. What time is it in Panama right now, out of curiosity, Alexis? Okay, we'll get, this is, aw. This is such a fun me, Dry Bones. This is a good one. Ah. Yeah, I'll join you in a moment, Mark. I'll grab these couple of people first. So ominous. The end is near. Followed up by Splatoon. No. Really a dichotomy there. Hi, Aku. How are you doing tonight? Just looking for people who haven't been online today in case they come back. Gonna be real, it does feel like we have enough people here in stream right now. You guys could probably run a second lobby without me if you tried. If someone wants to be brave and be an admin and create a room after I just delete a couple more people. I asked that if you just play in the lobby we just did, that you don't join this one. That way some new people do get to play. Tax is offering up to make a room if anybody wants to add Tax. Remember, Tax, that you can't add people once you go into a lobby, though? So you might want to try and get people before that. So let me first join Mark here. When you try to cheese money from Humpback, you get Flounder. No! That's so sad. Rip. A world without pools. Isn't it so weird to think about how Splatoon 3 only has had pools for like 13 months? Are you staying hydrated? Yeah, I got a cup. Yeah, people do be fast though. Spices, I went to Octo Valley. No! That's not the right menu, Spy. Did you beat Octavio? Were you success? It's a cruel world without pools. Isn't it? We live in a society, chat. We really live in a society. Little Silly says there are some people in there. PB. Blink, blink. Remember, if you want to expand the number of people in a PB lobby, you do have to leave. So you could always, like, have somebody who's willing to take the brunt of the friend requests. Like, hop out of the room, grab those people, and come back in. You gave up. No! I bet you were so close, Spy. Next time, next time. This is Vic, we're never on the same team. Not yet. I believe that Little Silly has a PB running. I don't know what Little Silly's NNID is, though, Tax. Also, yeah, as Techie says, if you do get Pretendo working on your Wii U, you actually can have Miiverse again, which is pretty swag. Hwah! You realize if you never play another game, Vic is just stuck in your plaza. Yeah, I'll be there forever, floating around. Living my best life. Grumo says that because he has you added already, Tax, that you might be able to join through him as well. Because I think Grumos has Little Silly added. I guess, theoretically speaking, if there was a Pretendo, but there isn't. Yeah, this is true. It's a really good idea. Ah! Oh, whales and whales. Let's go back to playing Splatoon 3 now, chat. You see, that's how you would theoretically make your Splatoon, your Splatoon 1 in 2025 video. Oh, no. The Vic counterplay. Water. Wah! Happy Rainbow says that is there somebody that maybe they could add so they could sneak into Little Silly's PB lobby that's running right now? What? What? Hey. Ah. Almost. Was a good try. GG's. Handshake, handshake. You feel like Killer Whale ruins the game? Oh! the double whale, though. That's a great clip. Didgeridoo says, can I also add somebody for that PB? You're so turf brain. You didn't realize it was so. I mean, you were probably painting the thing that mattered, admittedly, Bog. So, it probably worked out pretty good. Yes, I think Didgeridoo and Happy are trying to sneak on in. If anybody is willing to assist and bring the room up a bit. First Vicvillon stream. Hi, Goose! How you doing today? Welcome on in. We're allowing a chat tonight to make some lobbies for us. I'm letting people join on in every other room until they've played two sets of games. Each lobby is 3 matches. We have quite a few people here tonight that actually have Wii U's that want to play, as there's like 30-ish people online on my Switch. No, I mean on my Wii U. So we're feeling pretty good about ourselves. Smileys. All right, I'm gonna put the thing down. You're gonna. This might not go well, but I just want to do it just once to have a bit of a goof and a laugh. Wee, wee. Like, there are some days where we stream Splatoon 1, and you know, there's a lot of people here that I would argue don't have the video game, just want to watch. But now, like, the people are plugging in their Wii U's into panic because we're almost at the end. Would you believe me, Chad, if I told you we've almost been live for 3 hours? You don't have a Wii U, you're playing Splatoon 2 with Vindy? Well, hopefully you're at least having some fun, Lobster. I mean, it's okay. Like, the Wii U is, like, not the best console. In the time that it was made, it wasn't appreciated in its prime. I would argue that now people have come to realize the value of the Wii U, especially as an not as an emulator, but as more like a way to play Wii games in case you have like a broken Wii, for example. As a way to play these pre-Switch games in their original form. Like, I feel like people appreciate the Wii U a little bit more now than like maybe they did prior. But most of the games on the Wii U have been ported otherwise, like in other places. And now that the shop is gone, you can't like buy games to emulate on the Wii U anyway. So you weren't here, you weren't doing good. Well, I hope you're feeling a little bit better, Cherry. Taking care of yourself is the most important thing. I'm never gonna like, you're never gonna come on a stream and be like, ah, Cherry, where have you been? I'm so mad you didn't show up this week. No, take care of yourself. Always more important, 100%. I will stream until I can't stream anymore. I will always be here. And I want you to be here when you're feeling good. I want you to always be here, as in be alive and kicking. Sometimes you need time off. You have a question about your setup? Yeah, that's fine. All's good. Woo! You know what isn't all good? The Kraken. Happy says, does anybody have an NNID so they can sneak into a PB lobby? Smiley face. Oh, you guys didn't see that. There we go. 1. Ah, no! Our shootout! Sad. Got bomb. Be scared. We've got double bazookas right now between our... Ah, what was the point? Why was I here? I guess for that. Vic sings, take care of yourself, and then she says that she's streamed till she can't. I mean, there's a reason why I can't. Like, you know, maybe I end up, like, moving, or maybe it ends up not being, like, a viable hobby anymore, or, like, you know, YouTube, like, explodes. Always things that could happen. I just can't see what could ever replace YouTube. Lewis says, I played a game of Scorched Zones and experienced the one-way drop. Never mind, I hate the game again. Scorched Zones sucks. That's like one of my bottom, like I joke around about some map modes being good or bad, but that's like the bottom tier. that one's pretty down there. Oh, there's no hold charge. I was thinking about hold charging until they got close. No! No! Oh, don't worry, hair clip. If I ever reached a point where I actually wanted to like quit streaming, it wouldn't be like a hard stop thing. It would be more like a slow quit, where I would just stream like maybe only a day or two a week and just hang out when I more or less when I wanted to or when I could. I don't think like in the relative like future, I can't see myself not wanting to stream. I would like to really like stream 5 days a week more consistently than 6, but like there's so much to do that I want to do. It's hard to do that. Yeah. This is so I have a little more time to like make videos or like like catch up on IRL stuff, but I don't really intend on like stopping streaming. I was really confident that this like winter was gonna be the year where I like really did only do 5 a week, but I did that for like I think like maybe a week or two and then didn't. Oh, they have the Rainmaker, not us. Do I stream on a laptop or a desktop? Oh, I have a desktop. I have a desktop computer. All right, we're gonna get rid of the creature that's waiting here to kill our teammate. Or I could do nothing. That's also an option. Kraken reduced to bones. Vic Giga throwing part 386. GG's. I did fire off some really good shots, but without a good push, what is it? What is a man to a non-believer? Actually, it's not enough. Vic is a pro Squiffer player, trust. What are you talking about? They won! Yay! If you go back to my old streams, Aku, from like mid 2019, I did used to stream on a laptop then. I was living 720p 30 laptop lifestyle for about my first year and a half of streaming. That poor computer was not built for that. Did not have a fancy NVIDIA chip. Didn't have a good inbuilt mic. It was meant to be my laptop that I was using for all of my coding assignments in college, amongst things. I tortured it anyway with plenty of Python experiments and simulations and LLMs and whatever else whatever horrors it would go through. And then I was like, but what if I also rendered YouTube videos on this? It would take like 2 hours to render like like a 15-minute guide. And I'd have to keep it plugged in the whole time because it would die before it would finish the video rendering. I'm like, why am I doing this to you? And then at the same time, I'm sitting there having my giggle and my laugh on my streams. My laptop sitting on a cooling fan so it doesn't overheat and die. Like, there were so many factors that should have prevented me from being successful. It is simply the fact that people liked me, that they were willing to put up with the fact that my setup and everything that I had going for me was basically setting on fire. That laptop still works, by the way. It works horribly, but it still works. Do 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 do. Slater also a little silly. Stress plus stress equals blue screen of death. Oh, don't worry, it definitely had its fair share of blue screens. After I got this PC, it also would randomly die on me, and I didn't know why, and it was really weird, and I was not happy about that. Figured out why. Eventually, at least. The answer was simple. The numbnuts that made this PC didn't ever turn on the fan settings, so my computer was just roasting itself every time that I streamed. It was really cool. My sister would try to play League on my computer and was like, Vic, this thing can't even play League of Legends. What is wrong here? And I was like, I don't know. So I went into the bowels of the computer to figure out what the heck was wrong. Me scrambling around the BIOS trying to figure out why it's doing that. I figured it out eventually. I was not happy about it. Yeah. Oh. No. Oh. Oh, well, this worked out in my favor. This is... I have no pain! Hey, wait! Ah. See, almost created an explosive. No, basically it would just overheat and shut down and protect itself every time. Like, I was running, like, temperature specs on like the poor computer, and those were Celsius values that I'm pretty sure a PC is not meant to have. Izzy plays League. Izzy no longer plays League! She has gone through a character arc where she no longer plays League of Legends. But, I mean, her reasons were more that, like, a lot of her IRLs play League. So, like, it was a good way to be able to hang out with her friends. But now, none of them really play League, so she also does not have to play League anymore. Yay! You know how I like to play Junior, and I'm really obnoxious, and I play silly support, and I make people annoyed with their lives? Izzy liked to play the little Yordle guy that puts the things all over the ground. So I feel like kindred spirit there. I forget his name. He's got like a funny goggles. He's got like a little goggles on his head. Spice is 5-star NZAP player. Here, hee. 6 months sober from League. I think she hasn't played League in like a couple of years. I think maybe like her friends wanted her to play with like once. Besides that, like Izzy is the kind of person that like only wants to really play a team game with friends and has no interest in doing solo queue, which I'm sure there are many people here that feel the exact same way. You're not alone if you would rather just play when you're comfortable with people online, especially in games that have like, you know, actual in-game communication. You don't want to be hanging out with some jerks. You hang out with your buddies. Hi, Sidian. How you doing today? Yes. No, not Ziggs. Not Ziggs. Although, you guys know we have that cat named Ziggy, right? Where do you think that name came from? Izzy likes to forget. that was the, No, it's like a little guy. He's Teemo. Teemo's the guy. Teemo's the guy. She liked Teemo. If I ever played, I would have played the girl, Annie, the one that has the bear, Tibbers. She seemed fun. She has a Teemo hat. It's a little hat. No, who named a cat Teemo? No, Teemo. He's a little guy. He's like a little creature. Oh, we won the game. I was not participating by the end, but I was there, maybe. A T-bone, like the guy from iCarly. No, you spelled like this. Octa says, Teemo is the bane of my existence. I still have mushroom explosions in my dreams. See? I'm scared if I talk about League for too long, my sister will hear and come bursting down the stairs like, why are you talking about League of Legends? Jeez. Was that 3? I think that was 2. Oh, no, people are leaving. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, it was 3. It was 3. Never mind. But yeah, there's a different character in League whose name is Ziggs. And that's where our orange and white cat Ziggy's name comes from. But it was lovingly shortened to Ziggs, so we would never have to worry about that again. Yay! Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hey Siri! Pick a random number between 1 and 5. I'm gonna join Andy. I'll let the rest of you guys close your room if you want. Travis says, do you guys remember those silly League ads on YouTube a couple years ago that Riot paid a bunch of animators to make? Oh yeah, like, so, you're interested in League of Legends! My NNID is also Vicvillon. Anybody's able to join us here on the stream. You play a Callie. See, names feels familiar, but I've never played League once. I know, who's the one that got, like, the really cool song? Because my sister used to sing that song a lot. Jinx! Yeah! The Get Jinx song. That one slaps. That's a good song. Thumbs up. All right, we'll add our friend, and then we'll go into PBs. Hi, Bobby. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. All right, now we'll join Andy. All right. If you have played tonight, but you weren't in that last lobby, you are allowed to join back in. You can play in 2 lobbies tonight. Overall. Hi, Flagman. How you doing? Yeah. Oh, yeah. KDA. Yeah. That's the band name, right? You got cooked in a 1v1. There. Aw, Imora, your emojis don't show up here. Snatch. Ah, anchovy games. You know what that means, right, Chad? It's bomb rush time, baby. You already joined. You're allowed to stay. You can do 2 lobbies tonight, Alexis. So 2 sets of 3. And then after that, I may not let you rejoin just because it's a little later in the day. And I do want to let some other people play the video game. Arcane is the only League thing you've consumed. From what I've heard, people have talked about how sometimes they'll get really into Arcane and then be like, man, this is awesome. I want to play League of Legends. And either they really like League of Legends or they really don't like League of Legends. How is your weapon hoarding going? If you guys don't know, Octa started with no weapons a few days ago and is trying to get every single one before the game is done. Nope, 3 games it is, Imora. And you still have a lobby after, if you would like. You just gotta take a break in between your lobbies so other people can have a turn. I'll go until I'm EPBB. Quill, since I'm gonna die so much. In Splatoon 1, if so, I go, yay! IRL, I go, no! You're at 28 of 91. You have a lot of gold. Let's go! Are you gonna wait till you're, like, super rich and just go on a shopping spree? God, when I'm mashing the ZR button to, like, do stuff, it's so loud. It's so loud. Oh. Cody says, guys, it's Springfest. Oh. This is probably vaguely close to Springfest colors. No whale. I think our teammates still... Oh, no, nobody died on the whale. Yay. No, there's no dualies to get jump by. No dualies, no Brellas. No Splatanas, no Stringers, no dodge rolls. No ink armor. But at least there's Bomb Rush. Lovely frame rate annihilating Bomb Rush. Yay! The thing about Splatoon 1 is that if you don't get the actual, like, direct kill, you'll never know. Because there's no assists either. Assists were only added in Splatoon 2. Oh wait, guys, let me just get my bomb rush first. What do you mean I'm getting you will join the next available battle on the public turf? That happened to us like a couple days ago. I don't know what's up with that. I couldn't tell you. Oh, also, this is a Rainmaker tech on this. Nice tech, though. Thanks. Leave a like on the stream for more cool Splatoon 1 facts. You haven't tried a MOBA before. I mean, that's fair. Some MOBAs out there are nice because, like, a lot of them are, like, free because they get you with their gachapon systems. No, don't do that! No, how dare you? Wow, you learned so much in that. Yeah! Alright, it's time to take it back. Aya! Aya! Oh, anchovy. Yes! They know! They've been new! Oh. Oh, I thought the Zuka guy went ahead of me, so that's why I was trying to bomb him out. When you gotta scream, but everyone's asleep. Yeah! I mean, also the walls in this house are kind of thin. So, if I screamed really loud, I think they would all hear me. So I don't really want to do that. Like, there's a difference between me like, doing one of my little yelps versus like, oh, we're winning, yay! Versus like an actual like full-blown like screech. Oh, I'm just minding my own business, mowing hay. You're out here firing your blaster at me. Does anchovies sell real anchovies in the warehouse? I'm sorry to tell you this, Hunter, but I think you've been a little bit mistaken here. Unfortunately, anchovy is anchovy games. The food equivalent of anchovy was moved offset about a decade ago. I know, we still get people that come to the door thinking there's gonna be food in here, but it's not. There's not unlimited fish, just games. Games, unlimited games. Whoa! Oh, it was underneath me. Ooh! Oh, they were weak enough. Oh, yes, you missed it by like an inch. Yay! You like the sounds the ink mines make? Oh yeah. And in this game, the ink mine is an insta-kill. If it gets you, it gets you. Was that game 1 or 2? That was game 1. Number 1. You have no idea what to pick for the upcoming Splatfest. Just pick your favorite color then. That usually tends to fix the problem. You looked at the Splatoon 1 era Hot Topic merch and you severely regretted. Tee! Yeah, Splatoon 1 merch back in the day kind of relied on the community making stuff. Otherwise, there was, you know, not much to do. Nowadays, you have everything from, like, clothes to various really cool, expensive items that you can obtain and then, like, hoard forever. Examples of expensive items include weapon replicas. There are stores online that sell weapon replicas, like Half Mist or, like, Fusion. Here, I'll show you Fusion stuff in a second if I can. Fusion. More weapon prints. Yay! You see, this is the kind of thing where if you had like an infinite amount of money, like games, unlimited games, this is where all of my money would go in that case. It doesn't, but I wish. I have a junior, but that was my splurge, you know? I know casting studio was here earlier on stream. Look at these creatures. Look at the creatures. Ooh. Look at the guy. He's a little squimshly guy. You could put these in your room somewhere and stare at them all day. It's so the Splatoon community is so dangerous because there's so many like really good artistes out there. There's definitely more, trust. There's so many shops out there. If you go on Etsy, it gets so bad. There's so much Splatoon merch on Etsy. People are creative. There's so much good stuff out there. Oh, to have unlimited money and fill all of the drawers in my room with Splatoon merch. Rip your wallet, hopefully not. And then it gets even worse when you go on like Mecha Japan or Play Asia or something, and you find the actual like Splatoon like licensed merchandise there too. La 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 la. Seph's eggs. Oh yeah. The egg. Seph restocked the egg flushes. This is true. This is true. The eggs are back. You know, I have mine for my cosplay, but you can obtain your own now again. I'm gonna have to fix my life ring though because the paint has chipped off a bit. Sad. Bomb. Just one as a treat. I die now, probably. Yup. And as you can see, it's a good size. So, why does this map look so much smaller in Splatoon 3? Because it is. There's someone on my Twitter timeline that's working on like a Grisco egg eat-a-bag, like where it's like the egg thing, but it's just like, you know, an eat-a-bag instead of being like an actual life ring. Like my thing is not a bag. Mine's just a net that's attached to the ring. But the problem is that my netting actually has came undone, so the egg would actually fall out the back now. So I gotta remake the prop. So wah 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 wah. Your school is holding a festival right now, but there was no Splatoon merch, so you left to join the stream. You know what? That's so real. Nothing there is of interest. Why force yourself to burn money, right? Bomb. Does he know? Does she know I am she? Have a good night also, Flagman. Yeah, I know. There's not too many hours left of the game. Less than 70 hours to go. Best. You know, if you'll leave or stay, it's up to you. If you feel like you want to go, I'm not going to stop you. I hope you have a lovely night, dog. If you decide to skedaddle, skedoodle, or boodle on out of here. Alright. My floor this time, Octa, no. My killing bomb! That feels good, that feels good. I look back at the chat and I see the Pikmin 1 and 2 and Pikmin 3. I don't know why I expected Octa to miss. That was never... She was never going to not miss. Yeah. Oh, you reacted in time to that bomb? L. For me in particular. Oh, I'm not gonna react to that. Bye. Unless... Alright. Helping our teammate. Oh. Did they also had help from their teammate? You know, that would have been a good song to toadify when it was still big. Just as like a little special bonus nightmare. Okay, thank you. But I think I have standards and like sanity or something like that. Oh. I heard the Zuka. Oh, I overshot a lot of times. Oh, no! Oh, I got a good double, but not the guy on the tower. Rip. No air charge or hold is brutal. Real. It makes the squiffering that much more difficult. GG. Still one more game in this room. There, Quill. Pap, 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 pap. X being real poo-doo right now. Oh, what's the rotation? Is it still zone Scorch? Let's... La 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 la. I don't really want to run speed on this. Blue, stop playing that. It's just a bad rotation. It's not. Listen, people evade bad rotations, and you can be one of them. There's no need to make yourself part of the people that force themselves through, like, just trash. You never played Splatoon during the Wii U days. You still consider yourself a noob. Hey, that's okay. You don't have to be good at the video game to hang out with us here. You can blow up with us in style. Ooh, see, I can blow up in style. Oh, she says, I avoid Scorch at all costs. I don't want to touch that filth ever. She is in Blackbelly Skate Park. Go. How much of this can I, like, paint? Like, how much of the enemy base can I, like, go hog wild with? I guess not much. There really isn't that much back there, actually. I would have laughed if I died to that one Seeker after I threw so many of them. Blue says, I gotta get prepared for when it has a rework. Well, if it has a rework and they make the map better, you won't have to play on that bad map setup, so. Ideally, you'll never have to play on it again. Scorch Zones is like the worst. Personally, I would kill it with hammers. Okay, I'll take the one. Watch out, there's still a creature. Yay! Like, Scorch Zones manages to be everything that's bad about Splatoon 3's map design without even being a hallway. Ah. Scorch Zone is like, nah, I'd win. One Splatoon 1 thing that people forget about is the rollers only move at a set speed in Splatoon 1. Like, they don't get faster when you roll for longer amounts of time. So it's just the single speed without changing. Like, nobody, I guess I don't think about it because I don't play enough roller to think about it. Go, 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 go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. My Seekers are just... Oh, Victoria. Ah, nah. Cedar also dog. Thanks for hanging out. Crevice's Scorch Zones is one of the 7 deadly sins. If you're coughing a lot, you should go take care of yourself, Michael. Kill. Oh. Watch this. No one there. Sad. Stay away from me. Stay away from me. Please. I'm asking really nicely. The Seeker. You didn't get to join. Oh, don't worry about it. We're still streaming. This is not the last lobby. You. An unfortunate circumstance. Scorch Zone's one of your favorites. Hey, that's fine. I'm just a hater. Like, you know how I'm just a big Triggerfish hater? I'm also just a big Scorch Zones hater. Scorch Clamblitz? One of my favorite Clamblitz is Scorch Rainmaker? Put that on the screen. I'm gonna commentate that match. Scorch Zones, get it away from me. I'm not on Splatoon 3 right now. Unless my Switch randomly turns on, I shouldn't be. Oh, that's a whole Kraken. Bye-bye. You're brave. You're brave there, my friend, to hide the Rainmaker in that corner. How about Scorch TC? I have no real bad things to say about Scorch TC. I generally have a neutral outlook over TC most of the time. Scorch TC is okay. I'm not chomping at the bit to go and play it though. Am I an X rank? Yeah, but I never bother playing it. I just get my X rank back every time. If I'm gonna play comp, I'd rather just play comp. Honestly, I just don't have time to grind X rank, and I know if I do my calcs, I'm gonna get like bonked with like the 1800 to 2000 hammer because I'm lazy and I never play X rank and I don't want it. Like, I do want to grind for top like 500 or 100 just for the badges at some time, but I don't have the time to do it, so whoops. I would like to believe I could do it though. GG's. I don't know if I have to add people. There we go. 19 kills on air chargeless Squiffer. You're proud of yourself. Yippee! Hi, Sharon. Springfest has been announced. Which are you going for? I'm gonna play on Team Bear Cub, I think. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but Bear Cub's feeling very good. Did I have anybody that needs to add me before we go on back to another room? My NNID is Vicvillon. If you need to add me, I can wait a moment. How long could you make an elevator playlist of Vic's random humming and sound noises? It's pretty long, I would feel like. It's just how my brain, like, takes care of dead air and dead space. It just starts turning on the tunes, you know? Alright, I think we're good on the adding, so. You know what I love to do? I don't think I've ever used, like, the Wii U stylus, like, ever. But it's just so satisfying to fiddle with. Like, I don't, you've probably, if you, like, listen enough, you'll probably hear that I, like, tend to, like, pull the stylus in and out when I'm doing nothing. There's a... Okay, Octa, here's the Wii U gamepad. Alright, turn it around so it's facing you. So you're holding it in your hands. Move your right hand up. There's a stylus in the back. There's a pen click, yeah. Congrats! You found it! That stylus got you to college doing art. Thanks, Meverse. Cute! Wait, that's huge. Power to you, Christian. Hello, little stylus. He's just a little guy. You lost your stylus. No! Sad. Alright, we got a few to pick from. Hey, Siri. Pick a random number between 1 and 4.
A random number between 1 and 4 is 3.
I'm joining Remedy. I'll give people a chance to close their room real quick. Dude, how many, like, Nintendo styluses do you think have been thrown out over the years? Like, perfectly healthy, happy Nintendo styluses that never got to be, like, used? This is a pristine stylus. Oh, no, never mind. It's been nibbled a couple of times. But it's a mostly pristine stylus. It's very clicky. Now you're gonna be very aware of it, probably, Octa. It's just, like, it's in perfect range of the ZR button where I can just go, like... It does a pretty good job at, like, almost going back in, too, so... Like, spinning. Spinning's good, too. There we go. Hi. If you have not played in 2 lobbies tonight, and you were not in the most recent lobby, you're more than welcome to sneak back in. Oh, did you need me to send you a friend request, Plumbing? After this group, I shall, since I'm already in now and I can't run away. So, ooh, I think the game tells you how many Korok seats you've gotten. I think, Michael. Not you, one of your friends. Aye. Are they looking to play? Question mark. Because earlier you were saying you just wanted me to look at their profiles. So that's why I didn't add them. If they're looking to play, I'd be happy to add them. You're a detriment to your team because you only spin. But what if you convince someone else to party with you? And then you all spin together. I don't know if I like how aware I am now of how often I go for the stylus and mess around with it. You cast Stylus Magnetism to return all original stylusers back to their original DSs and Wii U gamepads. Yay! Dude, the amount of, like, extra DS, like, styluses that me and my sister went through because we lose them all the time. By we, I mean mostly me. But I'll say we because it makes me feel better about myself. Lord. No! I deserved that run over! That was gonna be mine. Alas. No, Blue, please stop playing that rotation. / series. Woo! Oops. We should do another, you know, if there's another season where I really don't care about my rank. Remember that time I did, like, randomizer and X? What's the rotation for X Battle? It's like zones, it's zone scorch and one other thing. It sounds like your team was probably also just horribly desynced, Blue. Go! Kill! No! The kill's stolen from me! So sad. Also, alrighty, tags will be here. Boop. Makes the ground safe. As you can see, here's the rolling thing, by the way. I stay at the same speed the whole time. Very rude Sprinkler. Oh, I forgot how obnoxious Sprinkler is on my zones. Oh my god. Just, you know, just checking. Like, this is a really good combo. Like if the Springfest colors were a little more bright, they would end up being like, it could have ended up being this. Sadly, there's no escape when you're disrupted instead of toxic misted. You just gotta wait it out. La 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 la. You forgot Secret Rush is the thing. La 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 la. One at least. Secret Rush equals BFF to Carbon Deco. I mean, it was a lot of yummy free movement. Aww. I really wanted that. Just making sure nobody was in the path, alternatively placed to myself. Smile. Oh! Oh, it's a quacking. I'm not here. la 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 la. Do 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 do. You see, if I thought of that song like 5 years ago instead of like 2, that would have. Oh my God! Oops, I Fell Off Again is turning 3 in a couple of months. Cause I sang and prepped that song before I had my jaw surgery. Like that was like one of my backup like videos that I had like almost done. I remember I was editing it a little bit in the waiting room since they left. So I had to wait like 4 hours. But God! Oh, it has been almost 3 years since that came out. Oh Christ! Yeah. You know, at least we haven't DC'd tonight much. No. Ooh, I don't like that. GG's how's the didgeridoo? Oh. Travis says, it's okay, Vic. I would have fallen in the water too, but instead of backing off a ledge, I would have pressed ZL on the grade because I'm very smart. Yay! I mean, hey, Zyph, that was kind of the reason why it happened. Get jaw fixed, enjoy songing again more. Yay! You'd watch the heck out of that video? What video is that? Wait, what did I say? Just more falling. You know, honestly, for Oops, I Fell Off Again, I didn't actually have very much footage of falling off in the water, so it just was a song where I was really mad about Triggerfish, but the audio was talking about falling in the water. La 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 la. So yeah, Fleming, after these next 2 games, this room will break and I will add Evenator. Or Ivenator. Hey guys, look, Burst Bomb Rush! That cover song you were talking about. Oh, if I did Oops, I Did It Again. I mean, Oops, I Fell Off Again, but for Mahi Mahi instead of the one that exists for Triggerfish. Triggerfish hate songs. What am I without some Triggerfish hate songs? The songs that have died in the war that you've never gotten. Man, oh man. I remember one of the ones I've talked about on stream before, but I'm sure people here that don't know about it is for a while I thought about taking a crack at adding to the endless pile of Creeper Aw Man parodies that exist out there. It's really funny to think about parodies of parodies, but I remember I really wanted to do one when back when like K-Pro and the Booyah Bomb was really new. I wanted to do one where the focus was like you as like a player, mostly on Gobi Arena or similar maps, playing short range brush and having to deal with the Booyah Bombs always appearing behind every corner. I had like art commissioned and everything for the thumbnail, and then I never made the song. Squaggies did the rap, like she put a ton of effort into making a cool rap for it and everything, and then I never made any of it. Oh. Do Chargers not pierce? Chargers pierce, I think. Yeah, Chargers should pierce, I feel like. Oh yeah, if you ever knew, the Rainmaker podium's all the way back there, because it's really good. I realized we never got to the end of a Rainmaker game on this map to show you where the podium was. You know, for fun. When that happened, almost 3 years ago. My face no work. Dude. It's called crummy genetics. Sometimes one jaw decides it wants to keep growing. And it goes a lot. And no amount of mewing can make your face good. Sometimes you gotta get put under the knife, kids. You weren't aware the podium was actually there when you grabbed it. Tee! You were just going. We'll have somebody steal this spot, and then we'll do one more game in this room, and then I'll go ahead and add the friend that you needed. Just remind me of their NNID when I open up my menu again, Fleming. What are these Rainmaker podiums? You see, sometimes Splatoon 1 was having a little bit of a goof and a laugh. Mewing mention. I had to explain today to a coworker what Rickrolling was. Because she was like, oh, because the radio was playing, Never Gonna Give You Up. And afterwards, she was like, oh, it's stuck in my head now. It always does that. It's a good song. I'm like, yeah. And you hear it a lot, like, when you get Rickrolled. And she was like, she didn't get it. And I was like, oh! I, like, stopped what I was doing. And I, like, thoroughly explained to her. I mean, this coworker's, like, about five, like, or so years older than I am. So it's very valid, you know? Not everybody grows up with the same experiences. You're so sorry, but I'm the youngest one in my workplace on the regular, so... Is last room? Nah. No, yeah, no GooTuber here. GooTuberless space. How is my Autobomb doing? He's sitting on the table right now, just outside of... I'm not playing a killer well weapon on on Tower Control Port! Victoria! What do you work as? I help in analysis and stuff. I do spreadsheets. I do what basically I'm told to do, which often is data-related shenanigans. Yay! Like, if somebody's having a problem or wants to collect data on something, I'm pretty good at making cool sheets to fix the problem. I like doing things like VLOOKUPs. Yay! And sometimes we get fancier than VLOOKUPs. Woo! It's because a lot of the people that I work with aren't, like, super techie, so if they have problems, I can fix the problem. I do other stuff too, but that's just like, that's the easiest thing to talk about. Do my coworkers know about my YouTube? God, I wish they did not, but beggars can't be choosers. No, my job is known that I've done YouTube for a long, long time. My boss is always checking to see if I've made more parodies, that's so he can play them on the speaker in our workplace. But my workplace isn't public-facing, so it's fine. So there are some songs and ideas that I back off of because I think, oh, this is probably gonna be, my boss is gonna probably play this. Imagine that's Amore on the speaker. I don't have to imagine it, unfortunately. Obviously, I'm not gonna be like, you know, like, hey, don't do that. It's fine. If I really didn't want it, I would say don't, and he wouldn't. But we're chill. Woo! I did reveal to them the Toad Tunes songs this Christmas, and they got a hoot out of that. That was worth it. Yeah. You would bawl your eyes out. I mean, hey, you gotta think about this. You upload these kinds of things because you're proud of them and what they represent, and hopefully you want other people to hear it. You can't control always who's listening to your content, right? You know, if someone brings back the online, like on the Wii, so you know, there might be something out there, smiley face, that exists already. There's no guarantee. Wow, you lived that, Remedy! If a boss found your hobbies and showed everyone, you would perish. Don't worry, there's like, I don't have a lot of people in my building that I work in the regular. And besides like the 3 people that I talk to very often, no one actually knows my channel. They just know I do YouTube. Besides, like, those few guys that are, like, there all the time. Yay! Good bomb! I apparently got mentioned recently at a coworker went to, like, some like meeting somewhere and mentioned me, like, not by name. She was like, yeah. She's like, this sweet girl that works in our office. You would never know that she was a YouTuber unless she told you. I am my most bombastic here. When I am at work, I'm a little more sheepish. Oh, that's the whale. Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh no, my coworkers are lovely. I love the people I work with. I have no qualms against them. I'm pleasantly pleased as a peach often when I go to work. Thankfully you're a dog sitter, so unless they all suddenly learn to talk your secrets, you're safe. Nah! That's good at least. Alright. You see, part of the fun of not looking at the weapons at the start of the match is I'm literally in the dark the whole time. I just don't know what the enemy team has. Notice that unless you see your opponent with their sparkly hair, you also don't know if they have special ready. A lot of people in Splatoon 1 would purposely wear large hats. That's so you would have a much smaller chance of people knowing when your special is ready. GG's. I can't believe you lived that, Remedy. That was crazy. If you started YouTube/streaming in general, you would probably be a VTuber. So you definitely scream if the people at your work found out. That's real, that's real. My hair is all... This stupid hat has, like, super exploded my hair in the back. Oh, it's okay, didgeridoo. GG's. Alright. You see, this is why we wear big hats. So nobody has to see when the hair gets all squunched up by my hat. Alright. Hey, Plumbing, who is your friend that I needed to add before I forgore again? Cleo says, I'd like to give some attention to Damage Up. Aw, that's cute. Taxes, I know my mom watches my content, but I won't tell her I know. That's nice. See you later also, Stephanie. Thank you for hanging out with us. Alright. Okay, wait, let me make a space and then I can add. When I first started streaming, whenever I would, like, consider streaming, my mom would be like, oh, you're gonna go and talk to people, Vic? I'm like, yeah. Guess she didn't really get it, which is very real. Oh, I don't know if I can, like, delete a what planner from my Switch. I mean, my Wii U. It doesn't feel right. Makes me feel like I'm, like, committing, like, a heinous crime. Alright, this time I got it. Boo boo da boo boo. Yay. Crod says I'm offline. Oh no! Do you need to re-add me, Crod? Feel free to do so if I just exploded you and you had full intention of still playing the video game. You think you survived the bomb rush because of Defense Up. Oh. Defense Up the beloved. I can wait if you need to swap real quick. I don't know if you actually were intending on playing, but... You had 2 Wii U's, one broke, and the other one needs a new gamepad charger. No. You think your settings are different real quick? That might do it. I think if you wanna, you gotta go like the minus change settings. Oh yeah, look, just very, very intense settings here. Do you want your friends to see you online? Do you want to let your friends see what you're playing? Do you want friend requests? War never changes for Nintendo. War never changes. Thoughts and Bamboozler. You know, before I actually made real content that I actually liked making on the regular, since when I first started, I really just kind of made whatever because I felt like it and not for any particular purpose. I think one of the very first montages I made was just like a 1 or 2-ish minute video of just some cool Bamboozler kills because I really liked Bamboozler in Splatoon 1. And when Splatoon 2 happened, I was like, hey! I lost a battle against you. It's okay, Chris. You can maybe win some next. I love Bamboozler. Bamboozler, Splatoon 1, Damage Up, Flounder Heights. Oh, mwah! Ooh, I used to ruin people on that one. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 5. Oh, bro didn't say it out loud. I'm joining Octa. You guys can close your rooms. I'll give you a moment. You're thinking about modding your 3DS before your online goes. Not a bad idea, honestly, because then you'll be up a creek without a paddle. Oh yeah, will you be able to use the internet browser after the stuff like gets suspended? Would you no longer be able to mod your 3DS? How do you stay positive even when you lose? If you lose 3 games, take a break. That's usually the easiest fix. That's a genuine advice. If you lose 3 games in a row, it's good to take a break because you're probably not going to be in a healthy mind space anymore. If you feel like after 3 games goes on, like, stop playing for a moment, assess how you're feeling. Then you can continue if you'd like to. But if you take even just like a minute or 2 off before you restart again, it might help you out. You're pretty sure the browser stays up. Yay! No, it says, wow, I can't wait for Nintendo to replace the Nintendo Network with a paid online subscription. Wow! GG's also Lobster! Thank you for hanging out with us. Oh, Bear says, I continue to lose until I win and then I take a break. Which can work, usually. That's how sometimes my sister is. She's like, no, we go until we win. Why are your open teammates unironically doing much better than your X teammates? Alright, so here's the thing. People in X rank are just people who manage to get to S+ again. Doesn't always mean they're really good. They also feel a lot of pressure being in X rank and a desire to be respected by the people around them. So they will try very hard and at times might make some very major mistakes. And those mistakes will stack and stack and stack and you'll feel worse and worse and worse. In open, most people are pretty chillin'. Like obviously it can get heated in open. It can get very heated in open. But often, people are pretty chipper. And there's not very much at stake, so people don't play as stressed. They don't play as mad. It just usually ends up being relatively better. But you still have some teammates that are not that great and get absolutely creamed, absolutely. But I think without like the fear factor of being in X rank, people sometimes just perform on average at least just better. Okay. Also, if you're playing in open, you have a better shot at having teammates that are also, opponents that are probably a little less good too, since they're also just chilling. Yeah. All right, this will be the one. Splattershot Pro. Your lack of paint follows over for all 3 Splatoon games. Yes. Yeah, I think it's just a mentality thing a lot of the time. If we're trying to 1-star weapons in Splatoon 3, it's very easy. You're now doing 3 stars for each weapon. Oh! I hope you're enjoying that. It's a lot of effort, but it could be fun to start hoarding all this stuff that goes in the lockers. It's the kind of thing that I kind of like intended on doing in this game. But it was kind of Bears 7, B+ in Splatoon 2. If you lose your 6th rank up, you're quitting. You see, Bears? When you're playing in those rank up battles, your stress goes through the roof. And you're expecting that you're probably not going to win it again. Which means that you're probably just going to play really stressed and not make good decisions all the time. I do hope that eventually you do escape. And if you lose that set of rank up battles, I think it's a good time to take a break for tonight. I think it's good for you to do that. If you would like one way to, like, try and improve your mental that you can do outside of those rank up battles, if you find that there's a certain weapon that really, really, really causes you grief, like pretty consistently, go into open and play that weapon. Learn its vibe. Because if you can understand how other people play the weapons that cause you problems, you might be able to counter them a little bit better in the future. Not always. It can also be good just to change your mentality for a bit, understand opponents' positioning on average, and might help you be better at the video game. Do the Splatoon 3 amiibo cards give gear? If you get those, like, questionably legal, like, you know, amiibos, yeah, they do. If it's like, you know, for example, if the card is like a Fry amiibo, Fry, Shiver, and Big Man all do give gear. Basically, as long as the guy you bought it from set up the NFC chips right, you can get gear. Stop being there, Octa. Yeah, I saw you back up. You better run. Like, you know how I, like, cry and scream a little bit whenever we get, like, X battles and Splatfest? And sometimes I throw them horrendously? Mentality is such a big thing when it comes to Splatoon. Like, a team, like, if you're in, like, a team environment doing, like, a tournament, like, and you are, like, playing against a team that normally you would beat, being in a really bad mental place can make you lose to a team that normally you'd beat. And then after you lose to a team that normally you'd beat, now you feel even worse. You're like, wow, usually we beat those guys. What the heck happened? And it gets really bad. It can get real bad. That's why it's important for you and your besties to have good mental. Hey, Chris, I used to have the worst time with Splatlings. It took a few weeks to actually look at the way they're playing. Now they aren't as bad. Yippee! Answer normally is paint where they want to stand, bomb where they want to stand, just make them miserable so they can't go where they want to go, and woohoo! Slightly better options. You keep trying to panic special, but we forgot you have strike. Standing there with your gamepad in your hands. Cannot move. GG's. How hyped are you for Springfest? It's Splatfest! I enjoy Splatfest. I want to be a silly little guy. It's hard to have a decent enough mental in a game like this. Yep. Sometimes the best thing you can do for yourself, especially if you're playing solo queue, is try to train yourself to pay attention to as many things as possible so you can't think about the problems going on as much. Get yourself in the mood of checking your map more often. Remind yourself every, like, chunk of seconds, hey, is it good to push? Check how many people in the enemy team are alive. Check how many of your teammates are alive. The little things that you can do to help keep yourself alive will always help out in the long run. The less you're thinking about how everything is going wrong, the better you'll probably do. Using a Spanish to English translator to be able to communicate with you. Oh, translator seems to be going really good, so power to you, Alexis. Yeah, bye-bye. I'll see you later. I don't think this is a... Oh, I forgot there's a kraken inside. Forgot about that one. Fellas. Favorite donuts? Smiley face. We got a bunch of donuts in chat. Sounds like we're hankering for some. You can't do the jump thing with roller in one. No verticals here. Not you going an Etsy Splatoon shopping spree. What are you buying? What's the shopping plan? Oh. My panic kraken. No! Well, you know what, Blue? That is not something you can control. So, you are just better. Sometimes my coworker goes to, like, Dunkin' in the middle of work. I get a Boston cream. I don't know why I thought I was gonna, like, land that bomb appropriately. A worrying amount of posters! Do you have the wall space for all those posters? Fellas, I went to Old Navy today. And I almost made a purchase that I really didn't need to make. I did not make the purchase though. Like, I went in there for like a pair of pants and I almost walked out with like either like a dress or like a very dressy shirt because it was like a pretty floral print. It was like white, right? But the flowers were in blue and green and pink, and in my brain I was like, that's a Springfest shirt. But I knew I would never like wear it. Like, I don't have many reasons to wear like a nice floral tee like that. So I was like, I gotta resist. I do not need the shirt. I do not need it. I don't need it. I was, and they do that thing. Freaking Old Navy, where like, you know, if you spend enough money, they like give you more money for next time. And I was like, oh, I can come back and get this shirt. But then I realized that like, it was like, oh, you get like $40 off. You spend like $100 and whatever dollars. I'm like, nah, I don't have to buy that much clothes. Sorry. I took a picture. I can find it. GG's also. Brush wasn't the move. Like Kohl's Cash, yeah. Old Navy does the Kohl's Cash gimmick. They get ya. GG's, we still have one more game in this room, if I remember correctly. Okay. I gotta turn the, this. Oh yeah, that's another reason why I want to buy it. It would get green screened. And what's the point? Why does everything I like get green screened? Here's the green screen, by the way. But, see? This is really nice. I was really tempted to get this shirt. I was originally tempted, by the dress equivalent that they had. Like, let me see if I can get the thing a little bigger so you can peep it. But like I was like I don't need it, even though it was really tempting. But I would have no I wouldn't be wearing these, even though it was 30% off. I was like, I gotta be a good girl. I gotta not buy it. I might be tempted and go back eventually. But like I would need reasoning. I would need to figure out like other clothes that I could wear alongside it. Otherwise, like, there is no point. I'm just trying to find my chroma key again. There we go. No green screen for you. Oh, I'm playing Brush again. I forgot how quick this is. Lol. Is your favorite color green? No, but green is a really good color. You would be bamboozled to know my favorite color isn't purple, but actually is pink. Ah! But any combination of like pink, blue, purple, green is thumbs up in my brain. I say this, but my glasses are red. And I am actually getting new glasses soon that are again going to be red. Okay, Brush is being the play right now. Yeah! Woo! Oh, this didn't work! Wait. Oh, okay. Reggie, no. You know, you can wait till next time. Is 6218p in the span of 2 hours good? I don't know. Sounds like a lot of points though, at least. There was a donut shop that started the trend of putting bacon on maple donuts here in Texas years ago. It was good, but not worth the 100-mile detour while we were moving. Yeah. There's a fancy donut place that we have in a couple of places here on Long Island called like Duck Donuts. And like they make the donuts like fresh. Or like at least they like warm the donuts up fresh when you get there. Like they're like fancy cake donuts. I haven't been to Duck Donuts in a long time though. It's so good. Bump! Yay! They have a bacon donut near you at Duck Donuts. Oh God! I usually get the same thing every time. I get the flip-flop. Because it's just a normal donut, but it's like... It's got like a mix of both like chocolate and vanilla icing on it. It's overbearingly sweet, which is just the way that I like it. I tend to like extremes, like either very sweet or very bitter. Stop making me hungry at midnight, you have retainers. No! People in the Chicago area stands donuts. Oh, it's owned by a person. Extra fancy. You wish the donuts were cold. I mean, nothing stops you from, you can always take the donut home and like, yeah, eat it in the freezer or something for a couple minutes just to cool it down, put it in the fridge. Only thing is when you do that, you obviously change like the texture of like the bread a bit. But like, you always can take a stab at it for funsies. Brush is so bad on tower in this game, by the way. Splatoon 1, the brush, you know how the brush like rolls across grates and like speeds up? Let's just make our way to the grate. There is one on this map. That's what happens. Why is your apple pie warm? Mmm, yummy. Hey. Oh, this didn't work out. Oh, but that did. So yeah, that was one of the major buffs that Brush got in Splatoon 2, the ability to go fast over uninkable surfaces. Because it couldn't in this game. Any surface that's not inkable, the Brush is slow. Just you know, cool little Splatoon things. Top 10 things Nintendo wants you to forget about. You want Duck Donuts now? If you put ice cream on it, it's supposed to be cold. Sometimes they want the ice cream to like melt over the thing for the aesthetic though. We did it! Brush. Oh, I hope you figure it out, Bears. You could always ask your family if it's okay for you to reset it, maybe. Brush is fun, but you can't play it for long. Yeah, I feel that. I get that. Alright. We'll check for friend request. Eyes emoji. My NNID is Vicvillon, if you need me to add you. I think they were okie dokie, but I'll still let people add if needed. You want the paw suit really bad? Oh, can you not get on the Nintendo account associated with it? Yeah. You would definitely need their help for that then. Yeah, Chris has got us with that one. You're adults now. We're gonna lose our net now. West stream crashed. No! What were they up to? I know they were having a big Splatoon 1 collab night. Intrusive thoughts have won. You're getting a snag. Yay! You're adults now. You need a job now. Go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Gerard way. I mean, remember. Splatoon 1 does turn 9 years old this year. It's almost there. And plus, you have back pain now. You're an adult now. You're in pain now. What jobs do adult Inklings even have? Well, first of all, they gotta go park at the parking garage at Moray Towers. Hey Siri, pick a random number between 1 and 7. Thank you, Siri. I'm joining Kevin. You were an adult when Splatoon launched, yup. Welcome to that squad. Not by much, but... Yippee-yi-yay. I was just over 19 because it was 2015 in May. I was already paying taxes. I'm not afraid of aging. Aging is afraid of me. Listen, there's so many boons that come with getting older. As many pains as there can be. There's freedoms that come along with it. There's also taxes that come along with it. Taxes you were paying, what? More salt spray rig splat zones. I see what the people desire tonight. Good night, my angel. Now it's time to dream. We're going broke now. MRD says, I saw that my account still says add me on 3DS from when I was like 13, lol. Now there'll be no 3DS to add. No. At least there will still be street passes out there. I should take my DS with me when I go to Texas for LTC. See if I get lucky and get a street pass or two. See if I can finish some of my puzzles that I've never completed. Hey! Hey! There's tomfoolery afoot here! I'm not stupid. I've put thousands of hours into these goddamn games. I know when someone's playing games with me. These colors aren't real. No problem with it, by the way. I don't really care. Color hacks are like harmless. But I see you when you go to LTC. LTC is in May. It's Mother's Day weekend? It's like the whatever that weekend is, like the 10th, 11th, 12th. I'll be in Yeehaw. It's a good color combo. Whoever did this has really good control over their splat hex. This is a nice like lilac smile. Sorry, Vindy, if you're not gonna be there. Believe me, my wallet is sorry too. The freaking Mother's Day plane prices. Ooh, oh, I'm out. Bye. Okay. My zone. Oh, no pain for my zone though. Right. Oh, Victoria, get another one. Yes. No! Oh, it was close. What's LTC? Oh, LTC is Low Tide City. It's a Splatoon 3 and also Smash and a couple other things, tournament event happening in... Oh, I almost got this one back. Happening in about a month. Handshake, we tried our best. Into your dailies, have a good night, Prodigy. Thanks for hanging out with us. Ivy says, just realized I was in the wrong part of the stream. Welcome back to the present, Ivy. How are you doing? Oh, it looks so much more saturated on the end screen. Texas turns out I suck at E-Leader. I mean, like, playing backline is about knowing positioning. And knowing positioning on a map you've barely touched in years is really hard. Excuse my skill issue, I haven't played Splatoon 1 in solo. Oh, okay, it's midnight. I promise I'm not gonna be judging you on how well you're playing the video game. Where is LTC being held, by the way? Is that its usual location? Yeah, it's in the rocks that are round. It's in Round Rock, Texas. Yeah. It's Friday, still here. Let's see. You know, someone asked earlier how I feel about Bamboo Blur. Let's see if I blow it immediately trying to play Bamboo. Bomb sniffer. You wish you could still play Splatoon 1, but your Wii U broke long ago. Yeah, like, I feel like my Wii U would have exploded if I played literally anything else on it, but my Wii U was literally just a Splatoon machine. Merry Christmas from the North Pole! Wow! Travis says, I'm going for the first time, so I'm ready to get my butt handed me on a silver platter. Oh, this is, alright, I don't know how, Fella, I think you messed up your values a little bit in your splat hacks. This is not gonna be good! it's seeable. I take it back. You can see. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Like one is pink and one's like carnation. Oh golly, yeah, oh golly indeed. There is definitely a game being played here. What the heck happened? Someone in here has funny color hacks. So, there's tomfoolery afoot. I can't figure out what is more complicated. Trying to figure out D&D by myself, or trying to figure out Splatoon by myself. Ah! Well, there's lots of people online that have put out a lot of guides over the course of the years. Also, one of the best things you could do for yourself, Ivy, is honestly to watch like tournaments on Twitch. Because commentators, part of their job is to make it very clear what's going on. Like, especially the Nintendo tournaments. Like, the ones that are actually, like, ran by Nintendo. Because they know there's going to be an audience of people there that are completely unaware of how the game works. And a lot of those tournaments have VODs online on YouTube. And hearing what the commentators say and how they explain the game might help you out a lot in your journey to become more Splatoon. This is the mode with the bazooka. Basically, you want to try and take the big bazooka all the way to the enemy side. And whichever team gets it further in, wins. Yay. You know, Twitch. But the VODs for the tournaments are on YouTube. The Nintendo ones, at least. A lot of Splatoon VODs are actually on YouTube in general now for tournaments. Mars, yo, Splatoon 1 with inaccessibility color line. Basically, some organizations will take the time to upload their VODs to YouTube. It depends usually on if they have enough, like, people to do it and or strong bandwidth, because some, like, orgs do have, you know, just not enough time or ability to, like, put their VODs up. But as time has passed, more and more organizations have gotten bigger. So they've had a better time at actually getting their VODs up, which is nice. Are some, like, lost to the void forever? Yeah, but many are out there, for real now. The ink looks like Pepto-Bismol. The enemy team ink looks like Pepto-Bismol. Ours is just the other one. Like, if you want to watch a really well-commentated tournament series that's aimed at, like, newer competitive players, Junior Draft is really good. Because Junior Draft happens every few months, and it's meant for just people that are really at the beginning of their journey. Like, people who are underneath S rank. They're just little guys. And if you want something a little beyond that, every single month, ran by IPL, which is Inkling Performance Labs, is Low Ink, which is considered to be one of the final bastions of like low-level competitive Splatoon. If you win Low Ink or play exceptionally well, you'll probably be banned from the tournament. In a /positive way of saying, hey, you're better than too many of these people in this tournament. We want to keep this tournament only to a certain skill level. Get out. Which in turn makes you feel pretty good about yourself because you're obviously better than most of the people that play in the event. Doesn't mean that you've, like, graduated to, like, mid-level competitive, trademark. Also, these cones don't move, very sad. But it does mean that you play good enough where you should probably be playing in open skill tournaments instead to see how far you can push your potential. The pink sauce. No! No! Not the pink sauce! No, I don't want to be team pink sauce. No. Where'd I put those chicken strips? Oh. Spider's Eye says, fun fact, when playing in a tournament, don't forget to don't mess up and forget to actually sign up. Happens to the best of us. Ah, I almost got the second to after that. Oh. They're gonna have the run of a lifetime here, probably. Ban them, they mentioned the sauce. Oh, okay, yay! That's a color combo, alright. Tengen Rampa blood. You walk into this match after it's over. But like that alarm that plays whenever you see like a dead body. Unfortunately, Basil, hiding behind a screen does bring out the worst in people. It really sucks like that. I've been blessed with a lot of opportunities to, like, meet people IRL via the comp community, and you realize that most people aren't that bad. Sometimes until they go back behind the screen. But at least in person, they aren't that bad. A lot of people in lower level Splatoon especially are very, very cooperative and collaborative. So I'm really hoping that as time goes on, like, more people can kind of rise up through the ranks and bring some of that, like, that good, pure energy that I've seen from them to, like, other places. Because a lot of people in Comp Splatoon are actually really good people that just really like the game and want to see, like, personal growth. The danger is that as you continue to grow as a player, the fear of becoming worse can develop a really crummy ego, which causes people to be pretty terrible to each other. Not everybody's like that. I've met lots of really great people in mid and high level that are not like that. But there definitely are people out there like that. Finding some like-minded individuals that treat you well can be really hard. But, like, I hope you find those people someday, because there is a lot of really good experience, a lot of fun, a lot of joy that can come out of Comp. You don't have to play in tournaments either. Sometimes just having people that, like, have a common goal as you of, like, hey, like, let's learn and improve and play together, that's so we have consistent practice, can do wonders for you in your games. Also, these do be some colors again on the screen. These are good. This is a good color combo. I like this blue. This makes me go clap, 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 clap. There are tools that allow you to alter the colors. It's not a mod. It's an old tool. I'm guessing it's probably SplatX, but I could be wrong about that. Yeah. I don't know if Hex still works. Yay! Oh! It's probably Gecko. Oh, yeah, maybe, yeah. Blue versus Herbal. Wasn't Gecko really big with, like, the 3DS at one point? Oh! Okay, we're good. Like, I would have never gotten into making content if it wasn't for, like, the comp scene and being treated relatively well by people that I knew. So I do hope that more people get to have, like, a really positive experience. Because there are a lot of, like a lot of Splatoon people, they find people that make them happy, and they make, like, friend groups, and they'll do pickup teams with their friend groups, and it just is really pleasant to watch. NyQuil versus Discord? Is NyQuil this bright blue? Oh, no. Oh, did you see me trying to squid roll? But obviously I could not do that. Yeah, I dropped in a really bad place there. Yeah, I feel like NyQuil is a darker color, but who knows? I could be wrong about that. I know Dayquil is always the orange one. Oh. There you see? The power of echolocator. We're gonna trade! I lived! That was good. Aw. Something in Splatoon 1, by the way, is that the walls are really fast. So, like, they actually are really helpful in this game. Like, if Splatoon 2 and Splatoon 3 Gal had the wall of Splatoon 1, you would be really bad. You would be mauling by now. Splatoon 1 wall was a completely different beast. No more killing spree, boy. What about one more killings as a treat? Like that? Maybe one more? Like that? Maybe one more? Like that? Can I get my echo? Where's the last guy? No. Aww. I miss having to, like, fearfully look to the sky at every moment, Aaron, for stealth jumpers. A classic. But despite all of my motoring, they did just better us again, alas. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Ah! Good and balanced special, by the way. Never forget. Yay! Get back in your to your bamboozler cabinet. Yeah, the double killer whale on the mahi mahi base, sobbing. Apply whale to forehead. No, not my forehead. No. Hi, Kikes. How are you doing today? Cage, yes. Yes, I am. Okay, that was 3 though, so GG's. Goodbye, Kevin, and your pretty colors. Vic dies. Blah. No. The double whale. Breaking our stream. Are we sleeping now? Yeah, we're sleeping now. I want to do more, but we've been live for almost 4.5 hours, and I'm kind of eepy. Oh, I can't believe this game is dying. Oh. Oh. You know, maybe if I end up having more time on Sunday, I'll just have to stream more Splatoon 1 again. Oh. The idea of playing it only tomorrow and then just never again. Oh, this is why Whale was banned. Yeah, this is why Whale has become has become Stingray and then 5.1. Good luck with your weapon grind, Octave. Yeah, I think it's EP time. Tomorrow we're gonna do more PBs. By the way, I'm gonna be playing. I should have, I think we have Alpha, Dude, Epi, Cap's gonna be there. A few other people that are escaping my brain right this second. If there's any point in time where someone is late or someone leaves early, you guys can have those spots. And when I'm done PBing with them, I will just play with you guys afterward anyway, so yay! You should stream all day on Splatoon 1's birthday, such a good idea. Oh. We won't be able to play this, alas. Away. Thanks for the $1. Also, Chaos Heart. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for hanging out. We had Nick, we had Alexis, Aaron, Spider's Life. We had Bears, Yoshi 101, Blue, Hair Clip. We had Hunter, Papoli, Mild Cherry, J-Burb, Tax. I'll remember to remind me tomorrow, Hair Clip, so you can have the stream recognition that you deserve. We had Crot Omega, Knuckles, Octo, Cam, and Travis, Cerez, and many more. Thanks for hanging out, fellas. Let's go see who is live. That's how I leave you with somewhere to be, perhaps. Let's see. At this time of night. Oh.
Does it look super duper duper good?
The float is still awake. I'm assuming that she'll probably be done soon. So, go hang out with Flota until the stream blows up. Go yell hashtag VicRaid. Go yell ding dong. Leave Flota a compliment. If you wonder why I swap back and forth, Flota does use both he and she pronouns. So as long as you stick to one of those two, you'll always be respecting our dearest beloved Flota. Flota's doing just Splatoon. Looks like PBing right now. Could change, of course. But go hang out with the one and only Flota4866, a great part of our community. One of the nicest people that I've had the honor to meet. Love throwing people over to Flota. So I'm gonna skedaddle my boodle on out of here, and I'll see you tomorrow for more Splatoon 1. I should upload in the morning. Have a video that's almost done. If I finish it in the morning, it'll be good. I'll upload and then I'll stream like later in the day, around probably 5, 6 p.m. Eastern should be when we're live. But I'm gonna go till then. Bye bye.